His little backpack.
All right, stream is live. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, if you're joining us, thanks so much. Dragon's Layers, this is session 26. We're getting up there. Feeling good. So, going through the recap rather quickly. We finished the fight. Took a turn, particularly from one party member, which was choosing to resurrect this particular dragon. And from there, the dragon seemed to get roped by the tendrils of this layer, the magic inherent with the vines and the way that worked. It seemed to grab and lash onto it, which is not unlike what happened to Sylvana, right? It was kind of getting groped and kind of grabbed and then pulled into the cavern wall, suggesting that maybe it's not all like rock, right? And like flat stone. It could just be the mass and of vines that holds it all together. From there, you grabbed Ika's body, as well as Trisha's body, and I believe parts of Sylvana in an attempt to potentially resurrect. As you headed toward the south, underneath Crapple Lake, you began to traverse into another section of the layer. It seemed to be connection points that kind of reach in, junctions, if you will. And a interesting character revealed themselves to you all. And what was apparent was that this character was allied to Grugash, but also not allied to Grugash. Could have just been playing the cards the way that they were dealt. And from their conversation was that they were actually headed there because they were potentially maybe called, right? So they were on their way during this whole fight sequence. They were charging through as best as they could get to this point. And decided, hey, maybe not. And you all gave this person information. It was A, correct, A, or B, not correct. It was like a 50-50. It was like, is the dragon alive? Is the dragon not alive? We were given this scare. Who knows? Nobody knows, right?
We will figure it out eventually.
It kept this beast, this creature subdued. It seemed to sing it like a song in a way. It was keeping it kind of kept to it. And from there, you went into which is referred to as Lady Trillia. So that's what she refers to herself as, anyways. Underneath her fort, and it's a dungeon. Yes, it's like a kind of a dungeon area, which is like dug out and stuff. And it's underneath this fort, which is at the south side of Cripple Lake. And in alliance with Lady Trillia seems to be rangers. They seem to be wood elves, right? They were actually not undead. They were humanoid based, and they were had longbows. They had different daggers and short swords, and long swords. So they were well equipped. They were well armored as well, and they were like just living normal lives, like moving supplies and crates, cooking food, shifting themselves around. Didn't really say anything to you. They just made way and gave you the space you required, taking the direction orders from Lady Trillia. Fascinatingly, Lady Trillia was more inclined, based, even though you weren't giving a kind of correct information, Lady Trillia was more inclined to believe you all based on something that Lady Trillia had sensed. Now, this particular character, in the way that they cast magic, is very innate, and also is quite primordial in a way, right? Druidic and things. So there's this innate magic inherent with this creature. This magic, or this feeling that it felt from all of you, each of you, I should say, was that in relation to some sort of obelisk hidden within hidden like a secret treasury room in this dungeon. And this obelisk seemed to kind of not call to you, but it was energized by you. As you reached towards it, it seemed to kind of spin up and rotate certain different dials and things as it was moving in its pyramidal shape. And it was channeling this same coloration, this pink and purple lightning as it was moving, and this energy as it was rotating. Okay. And as you reached and channeled that same energy that was coming from the obelisk, was energized by yourselves, into the body of Ica, it did not resurrect Ica. It turned back time. It formed similar to a warp field in a way, or a wormhole, and it seemed to shape around Ica's body. It turned back the clock. So Ica had no recollection of the fight. It seemed to pull Ica back to a period of great health. And so doing, Ica did not get experience for this fight. But Ica is alive, and that is important. True. And not some random race from reincarnation. So.
That would have been great.
From there, Ica, you bring brought back. There was now finally Lady Trillia realizing that the dragon actually still lives, or potentially that, and that the wounds, the healing after being brought at the base of Stiltoric Tower, being connected at that place to the congruence that leads to the Shadowfell, which is channeled not by the towers. Towers are decoys and were kind of predecessors that were only for the Feywild congruence. It's just Kalima that does this. Just Kalima in Stiltoric Tower. So, Lady Trillia Grugash is probably on the way here, onto the fort, to call upon allies, to talk to me and figure this out, to find you all, right? So, only real hope at this stage is to get and stop and destroy, kill, however it takes, Kalima.
Mm-hmm.
In that way, you'll stop the Shadowfell congruence. Okay? So, that's where we're at. We're in the dungeon of the tower. And we have killed these interesting kind of blackish, scarred, shadowy humanoid creatures. They seem to be comprised of this dust and brittleness that is similar to the taller, mouth-gaped open, hollowed-eyed creatures that extend this aura, and they seem to hit and drain your soul at range. And there seems to be similarity between the two creatures. Or one carries a melee weapon, has some armor on, and seems to be more of a kind of a foot soldier type. You've also encountered some skeletons in here, and some of these shadowy lizard folk, these corrupted lizard folk with the acid bile of the mouth and the kind of shadow stepping that they're doing. So that's where we're at. That's where we're going to go ahead and get started. Obviously, that was kind of a long recap, but hey, it was important making sure we get all our ducks in a row. So, does anybody have any questions?
Been a long day already. But this is the same day we started out in the tower.
I don't know. It hasn't been that long.
Ica is just like a kid who has repressed memories from like their parents' divorce, and so it's just like completely forgot this traumatic event. It's just like, what do you guys mean? I feel fine.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and unpause it. I'm trying to get my things set up here. Going through another description. So you have came, it seems to, in this dungeon, through kind of a side of the actual, from the east, right? So you travel west into this particular area. The natural stone walls are neatly carved, scarred for past conflict, particularly in this area, actually. There seems to be, since you've made way through some of the actual corridors, there's rubble of stone and wood. And they seem to be fit into alcoves, some that are fit with these wooden and metallic doors, one of which I believe you've opened. The contents in these rooms or alcoves, or however you want to describe them, they are empty. Right? It's just the materials of something that used to be there. many of these corridors have stains of blood ripe into the kind of the bedrock floor that's been kind of cobbled and fit. The blood is dried, old, ancient. Cobwebs upon the 9-foot ceiling height of these corridors is apparent. So one of the things that stands out now that the bodies kind of litter around, and many of them have kind of exploded into the dust and debris of themselves, is that there hasn't been people that have traversed in this particular area, at least yourselves, humanoids in a way, for hundreds of years.
All right, which way?
Any money, mo?
Yeah, I guess.
Was there no explanation before whatever happened and we had to come down here? Because all I kind of heard was we have to go down here right now, so.
This way.
We're going that way.
All right.
Okay.
There you go, Ika. That's your explanation.
8 has decided for us.
Grugash appears in the tunnel.
Somebody else might want to lead. I can't really see.
All right.
I think
Squeeze by.
Tenzin's got a torch on right now.
Are you dropping haste, Ika, or am I gonna just all of a sudden collapse on the floor?
I guess I can drop it. You're free.
Dropping haste on Kyler.
I'm free. That's a good way to put it.
Drop your rage as well at this point.
Oh man, there's a lot of blood here, guys. Oh. And there's a stairway up here.
Always a good sign.
Oh shit! All right. Actually, I went to the wall.
And everyone
Classic.
Please roll initiatives, everyone.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Oh man, I'm all the
Oh,
way
I could
over
tell he was
here.
serious when he had that tone. I was like, I know he's being serious. Hit him with a
Now I
4.
wish I would let you collapse on the floor instead.
See, it could have been bad.
All right, everyone rolled up. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Kyler
Can I
rounding
get
the
a
corner.
reroll?
Rounding the corner quickly, hiding as these were. They come around with advantage from surprising you. One of which comes in for the bite at advantage towards you. 12 is going to be missed, then takes its second attack, not an advantage, swinging its spear as you're down, not caught off guard, strikes into the wall as you're kind of dodging, as it kind of hisses and snarls at you. After it's finished, it is going to step, as it steps back into the corner of the space and kind of looks left and right and snarls. Its tongue kind of sticks and hangs out, growling around. In turn, another one now comes around the corner of the other side towards you, surprising you with its bite. Gets to advantage. Based on your passive perception was not good enough to detect these creatures. Spear strike comes through, not advantage. 16 is going to be missed. Both of them have missed at this point, as the bite kind of claps onto your armor of your pauldron, rips across some of the middle, and just kind of scratches it, and the spear kind of grinds and maintains its position. Ika, you're up.
I can't see what's going on. You're too far.
Don't worry, it was just more like a jump scare. I'm okay. It's like, ah, go.
I think I can go like right. Yeah, now I can see.
Yeah, the map is designed, it's really hard to make diagonal corridors, just an FYI. So the map is designed that 2 squares go side to side in most of the actual corridor. So, that's FYI. 20 is going to hit. That does approximately 7 points of fire damage as it lands. Goes into some of the bits, and you see bone and actual flesh kind of rip off of the shadows, just kind of moving and shaking off of the shoulder of this particular creature that kind of goes in all fours really quickly and snarls at you.
That's my turn.
All right, Tenzin, you're up. I left your rage on. I was going to take it off, and I realized Kyler was moving up. I was like, I might just leave it on.
First off,
It is-
pick this direction. Let the record
I
show.
am. I'm still angry. Very good. So,
Yeah, I'll leave your rage on. I think it's fine.
Angry.
Angrily moving through these halls, going to attack this little lizard boy here.
Okay.
With 2 flail swings. Recklessly. Because why wouldn't I?
Why wouldn't you, right? Yeah.
Might as well.
That's how you live life. See?
23 is going to land. Smash across, 8 points of bludgeoning damage, clubbing into the head. Snaps its teeth.
Another one.
Going for a second one. 21 is going to hit as you come back around with a flail. This time 10 points, cleaving off its head, and large chunks of its jaw fly off, slumps its body on the ground, it's dead.
Alright. I think I have enough. I have enough movement to saunter on over here and give a nice punch to the face to this guy.
Anyone's going to hit. This 8 points of bludgeoning damage you come across into kind of the neck region as you kind of come into it, and large amounts of the scales kind of chip off.
Alright. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, ending turn, we now come to the one directly on you, Tenzin. Comes in with its bite, ripping aim towards one of your arms. 19 is going to miss as you pull it back away. Nick of time as it snaps, similar to a shark. 20 is going to hit you with the spear as it stabs one of your legs. 6 points of piercing damage, which you resist down to 3. That's going to be the end of its turn. Brox, you're up.
Ouch.
First thing, kind of just like take a moment to listen in and see if there's maybe anything else coming at us from the sides or behind us.
Your passive perception is insane. I think it's 28. So passively, you don't hear anything.
Okay. And then we'll go. Little fire. And hasn't been 10 minutes since the end of the last fight, has it?
No, it has not. 18 is going to hit. 4 points of fire damage is dealt. 27 is going to hit as well. Alright, so 4 points of fire, and then 13 points of radiant. As you do, you can land the fire. It takes a step back from the fire damage as kind of alights one of its shoulders, and then you fling out the bolt as it shoots outwards, exploding through the air, and goes straight through the creature's chest. Lands on the distant backside and topples down dead.
I don't think so there's any more of them, at least in the immediate area, so let's finish cleaning up.
Alright, Maestro, you're up.
Roger, Dodger. Just trailing behind the group slowly. Oh, is that one right? No, that's. Sorry, pretty sure I can move 40, so. Here. Are you within range?
Are you within 10 feet? Yes.
Yeah. So then, normal set of things I do.
Overheating. Okay. 16 is going to hit. Let's come across 17 points of force damage, ripping across, going to be a d8. Alright, additional 4 points. Still alive as you whip across one of its chests, ripping bone and other sorts of materials from the actual shadowy, fleshy figure. Still up.
Okay. Okay.
.24 is going to hit. 16 points of force damage is dealt. No need to roll a d8 as it is. It takes the blow. This time it's dead. That is going to be the end of combat.
Okay. I
These
am
stairs
so-
go down.
They go up.
Up.
Seem to be fit into kind of a natural rocky groove that kind of extends upwards and up. For the sake of not drawing walls around it particularly, there are, it's quite steep. The best way to describe it would be more of a ladder than a staircase, as it's round. And the actual fittings, there's space actually to go underneath the staircase and get to the other side, so you can see on the other side of it. As there's almost like carved kind of cylindrical pillars of stone that kind of support it in almost like rod forms, right? As it climbs exponentially high going upstairs.
All right, now, Kyler, I know you want to explore and all. Just don't get too far in front of me. 'Cause I think I might be able to pick up on things a little better than you.
You can't see.
I can hear, though.
Yeah, well, I can see. Oh. Where are we going? Up? Alright. Let's go up.
Okay. You're all going up?
Mm-hmm.
Sprint up the stairs. Bonus action dash. It's gonna be 80 feet of movement. See ya, Ferox.
Oh, yeah? You think so, huh?
Nah, I just walk up.
Make me shapeshift into a cheetah.
Overheats immediately.
I grapple the cheetah.
So,
Oh, dear lord.
as you ascend, again, it's very much like a stair, like kind of a ladder. You're almost having to crawl up it a little bit as you're getting up here. And from what you can see, there is another staircase that is interlinked, right? So one is going up from the floor, and another one is going up around it, right, in a cylindrical fashion, a spiral fashion as it's coming up. But there's space to see underneath, right? That staircase is similar to what you just ascended, right? So there's another staircase that kind of matches going up maybe to another floor above. The corridor itself and design of what you're seeing is very much similar to what you have just kind of been through. From your vision as you're looking, there doesn't seem to be anything. Now, perception's passive from Ferox. Ferox, you do hear movement directly to your north. This can be 80 feet or so as it's kind of shifting and fuddling. And then there's movement far closer to that, about 40, 45 feet to your east.
Right, if we go by the structure of all the other towers, the most important thing is at the top, right?
Usually. Just keep going up.
I mean,
Go
has
up.
any of this ever made sense? I'm down for going up, but I mean, I'm just
If
kinda
there's
going
nothing
with the
up,
flow.
then we can just go back down.
Yep.
That's the
Just-
plan.
Yeah.
Go.
We can try logic here, but we'll see how that goes. I'm totally down for trying, though. Maybe I won't go fucking insane in this swamp.
So you're going up.
Yeah,
Yep.
man. Come on, get those maps loaded, baby. We're good.
Sage is
We
just like
ascend.
organized right now. Sage. I'm so sorry, Sage.
I'll make it eventually.
So the ascension of getting to that point was roughly 14 or so feet. So you get to notice there is a difference of elevation of how thick the flooring is to the next level. This particular level is slightly more. It's about actually 3 feet more. It's 17 or so feet. The actual ascension. The staircase is more gradual. It's not nearly as steep as it kind of rounds itself and comes through to this particular place. Again, the design is oh so similar as what you just kind of seen, but there's more rubble, more destruction. In fact, there's more bits and pieces of wood and stone on this particular level. Claw marks and kind of shifting and other sorts of things that suggest conflict many hundreds of years ago, cobwebs and whatnot. Now, as far as Ferox with your passive perception is, again, it's quite high. 60 feet to your east, you're shuffling large, hulking movements. And then about 50, 60 feet to your north, you hear more shifting and slithering of sorts. So there is movement on to your north and to your east. And most of this noise that you're hearing, it does echo, right? So there's a space and how high the hall of the corridor is sound is traveling, right? It has nowhere else to go. So the sound is just kind of shifting and moving. None of these creatures seem to be trying to be stealthy.
Anything coming from the middle?
From the middle, as far as what you can tell from the lighting that's glowing from these actual metallic lanterns fit into some sort of pillar that extends up, which is similar to the pillar of the level that you had arrived in. It's made from this kind of smooth granite with these blue inlaid of kind of crystal gems that kind of inlay into that pillar. Those lanterns have these green perma crystals, which is very similar to the towers that you had kind of been in, surrounding that particular pillar, as well as a staircase that kind of wraps in a sense upright in a kind of a spiralized fashion nearby the bottom right side of that pillar, going into a ceiling height that you can't see, is the similar armored with the swords, blackened flesh or skin. They were just ripped apart. They had this scarred debris that kind of scattered around, and they were attempting to touch and drain live. Beyond that, you can't see anything else in that room, besides kind of a shadowy, hulking figure with eye sockets that are removed. And it's kind of moving and shifting around, and it's not really necessarily moving in great space, but it's kind of looking and perceiving, right? So it's kind of moving its head around. It's wrapping around the pillar a little bit. It's kind of maintaining its position, blocking your line of sight. But there definitely seems to be something there, and there is a staircase that ascends.
Right. So it's gonna be like going over here. Something big over here. Something creepy crawly on the ground over here. Some weird light down there.
Should we take care of the creepy crawlies? I don't really like spiders. I'm guessing they're spiders. They sound like spiders.
I think they're more of the snake variety, if I had to wager, I guess.
Well, Top, I think we might as well clear everything out. Make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Keep in mind, I am all tapped out, so someone goes down. That's it.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
Anyways.
rest, or are we just gonna keep going?
I think we got to keep going just a little bit, and then we can find somewhere to rest. But
Because right now I'm emotionally drained. I don't think I can get mad anymore. I need someone to talk to for a little bit.
I'm gonna look at Marina, just zombie looking. You can talk to me, Tenzin, but we'll do that later.
Alright.
Aika looks around at everyone else, and he's completely fine.
Yeah, all right, Aika. All right, well,
Either way we go, it's gonna be a fight.
yeah, let's slowly make our way here. Stack up, proper formations. Someone should probably watch the back, who's, strong, somewhat.
So
I'll hold the rear.
I'm basically just trailing right behind Kyler, just trying to hone in on the sound and warn him if we're getting really close to it.
Okay, everyone, split up. Just kidding.
All right,
Let's all go in
split.
different tunnels.
Yeah, everyone go down different tunnels.
Everyone take a tunnel.
Yep. Maestro coming.
Yeah, sorry, I had to pick up. I had a pizza.
All good. Wait, what kind of pizza? Is it boneless?
I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you.
I knew how to get him. I was like, I know.
Of course I get it.
Of course you got boneless pizza. Yeah.
Taking gluten out the bread.
Oh man. All right, Michael, pause. Let's see where this goes.
As someone that is
Yeah.
gluten free, it's good times.
Take the glue.
Take the gluten out.
That shit was good.
So, Farax, you can see directly in front of Kyler in that 5-foot square. There seems to be a glyph of some kind in the actual stonework. The glyph itself runs from the left side to the right side. It resembles something of a Sylvanic language. It translates to a trap. Now, what that means as far as this trap is unaware, is it looks to be a glyph like a spell. So it could have a manner effects towards what it is. In addition to that, you hear shuffling and movement of footsteps in preparation around this corner here.
Jesus Christ.
I'll
Unpausing.
immediately reach your hand up and grab him by
Kyler
the
just
collar.
got that big. He got the axe. He's got a big step ready to go. Just like, huh? What? Just take a step back. What?
And then I just clearly point out, it's a trap.
Think I could jump it?
I don't think it's something
No.
you can necessarily get by jumping over it.
The game is spamming me with the message that I cannot take an action while the game is paused, but I'm not doing anything. It's telling me over and over again.
Well, we're
The
not
game doesn't
paused.
pause right now, so
We're not paused anymore. Are you good?
It's like I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
No.
Is it still?
it just keeps telling me.
Is it still
Oh, it
doing
finally
it?
stopped. It was like this for like 2 minutes while you were there. And it was suddenly out. What's going on?
Michael's
That's
actually just sending this message to him like, you're not gonna do anything.
Don't do anything. Don't
Nope.
move.
Yeah, nope. All right. Well, what do we do? Go back? Go back?
Aiko, you have any idea what that means?
Can I see anything on the ground?
Can I
Like
see
a-
past them?
You can. You're tall enough, actually, probably to see past them. But I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
try
all-
to block. I'm
Do you
gonna try to
speak
reach up and
Sylvan?
block. Me or him?
Like a-
Oh.
What?
Do you speak Sylvan?
I do not.
Okay. So with Ferox's help, go ahead and make an Arcana check with advantage.
I will do that.
Okay, Kyler's done, but he really can't even read now.
Wow. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
26. This particular rune translates to the fireball spell. It seems to have something more like the late fireball spell, higher level casting.
don't-
And so this would be very, very bad.
So, yeah, that
Probably could.
blow
It's only 5
everyone
feet.
up. So I say we head back and
Yep,
maybe
yep,
a different
good
way.
idea. Yep.
So just for clarification, I couldn't even read it. Like I couldn't tell what it said.
You would have to also get the Arcana side to it. I mean, you can tell that this
Okay.
is the language itself is translating
Okay.
and different things, but glyphs have to have inherent language with associated to another. It's the way that it comprehends as far as the magic is concerned. Not to say that Ica couldn't figure it out if Ica didn't have, like, even if Ica didn't know Sylvan, Ica could figure this out, right? Whereas the same thing with you, God, because you can read it, you can actually figure it out, even though you don't
I see
have the
balls and fire, so I'm not sure what that
Yeah,
means.
you're exactly. That's kind of the.
So either some balls are gonna come flying at us or fire. All right, well we're two. Ancient Sylvan.
Yeah, it reads the silver. Boom.
Okay, do we want to rule out both sides before we go down the middle?
Might as well.
Wait, can I see that? Can I actually
You can.
see that right? All right, oh, it fucking moved. There's something moved over there. Middle's not looking great either. Like, have you tried like fireballing? Fireball? Was it counteract?
I think it would only make it a bigger explosion, but
Sounds
Read
cool.
that, Jason.
Might as well.
I thought they say to fight fires with fire, so I mean,
We'll close off one of the tunnels. It'll be cool.
look, if things get really bad, I will run right through all of it. I will just detonate everything. Just
It was at
because
this
you're like, I'll
moment
be right back.
that Kyle
Just boom,
had
boom,
died.
boom.
You see that Kyler's like singed behind you, like on the traps, like bro.
All I see is like one hand with a thumbs up. He nipped it. All right, we're going this way.
Yep. Same thing.
All right, Frogs, get on my back. Let's go. You're gonna be my eyes. We're gonna go make our way slowly. Oh, good. There's blood. That's a good start. Handprints. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to stealth at this point.
Okay.
Should be a disadvantage automatically. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Trips and falls. Just fuck.
You stepped on a whoopee cushion.
He's really looking for some more runes now.
Oh, a stray whoopee cushion. A real prop.
All right. Well,
The
might
trap
as well
is
just
the
keep
whoopee
going, I
cushion.
guess. Huh.
Rocks around this corner, you hear groaning and heavy shuffling movements.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well,
Hear one of them stop.
it hurt you.
Oh,
Begins to
fuck!
try to shove through the corridor, pushing its body through. It's reaching its hand violently towards Kyler.
Kyler, maybe trying to be stealthy just isn't your strong suit.
I mean, I tried. That's all that matters, right?
Goes through.
Put in it.
Some rock has moved with its body.
Huh. Do you think it would just step away? Its object permanence just won't be strong enough. Oh, hey, what's up?
Roll initiative.
I had to say something.
How you doing?
My party.
I mean, as far as timing goes, I don't think it gets better than that. You would just walk away. Fuck!
All right, everyone rolled up.
Yup.
Rock shirt.
Okay, I'm assuming now it's been probably past 10 minutes. So
Yes, it has been
Oh.
past 10 minutes for sure.
all I'm doing is this.
Produce flame at 15 does not land as it's holding a shield. Bashes into the shield, reaching its hand out towards Kyler's. It's now hanging onto the wall. It seems to have fit into one of those alcoves, those rooms that were penetrating through that most of its body. It just had to push through that one little space. Now it's in the alcove, but it can't get any further past as it's reaching and holding its shield out in front of it. Does have reach.
That's it. All I got.
All right, new turn. All right, Tenzin, you're up.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze. Excuse me, pardon me. All right.
Squeeze.
Excuse me. Let's see, that's 10, 15, 20, 30. Give him a quick slap with the flail. Oh,
The
can I reckless without raging, or is that a rage only?
You can reckless without raging.
Okay, I don't have to be angry to be reckless.
You don't have to rage. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I have to be angry when I do this. That 20!
Oh, okay. Let's go!
Well, you didn't even have to. You didn't have reckless on. It's fine. 13 points of damage.
I mean, don't need it, right? Who fucking needs it?
All right.
What?
13 points. You smack across the flail.
Now I'll
against
be
large,
reckless.
meaty legs. Takes the blow.
And again, recklessly. 27.
Nice. All right.
That's
it's gonna
such a
hit.
shame.
7
You rolled a
points of
1 on the damage
across.
die and then at 20.
Against its legs, it slams down the shield now. Anticipation for you to strike again with the flail. Its legs.
Alright. And going to spend a key point to disengage. Let Kyler have a turn at it. I'm gonna step back a little bit. That's my turn.
All right, Kyler, you're up.
Bet. Going in. Oh my god, what did it do? Do I have reckless or great weapon? Not reckless. I'm not that cool.
His massive jaws are crouched down, looking towards you with its meaty head. 10 is going to be a miss. You crash your great axe into the shield.
Do it again, son of a
Frothing and drooling at the mouth. His spit is flying all over you. It's roaring into your face. 8 is going to be missed again. You strike twice into the shield. As it's ferociously looking at you, spitting with large, massive teeth.
You said when I was at 10 feet, it still had reach, right?
Correct.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll stay right here then. That'll have my turn.
All right, Ike, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot baby spells at it.
Baby spill.
21 is going to hit. 8 points of fire damage. You crash into its kind of chest. Head takes the blow as its bits and pieces kind of fly off.
That's my turn.
All right, ending turn. We now come to the creature in front of you. As it does, it raises the shield upwards to bash you with it, Kyler.
Cool.
14 is going to be a miss. As it misses, strikes into the wall without any space. It comes in for a second swing of the shield towards you. 17 is going to be missed as well as it continues to strike back and forth. Massive amounts of stone is being ripped. You see debris actually beginning to fall now from the ceiling height.
Uh-oh.
Make sure you're up.
Okay. Let's see. First things first, bring your star back out. Oop, didn't mean to put pop in there. Excuse me. Let me put pop.
Nothing personnel, kid.
We went somewhere. We didn't go.
Alright. And then properly, I'll have them move through these two. And stand right here behind Kyler, and since I bonus action to get them out, I'll just have them do their normal attack twice.
Okay, first strike comes out. That's going to be 23 to hit. Lands. It cuts through directly near the chest, the kind of head region. 16 points of damage as it slices through, crushing into bone and meat and flesh.
Alright.
Second strike is
Shit.
going to be a nat 1 as it whips around. Kyler, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, I'm great at those. No, not really. Never mind.
As it
A lot
whips
of hubris
around,
there.
grabbing into you, begins to kind of wrap you up. Currently, you are grappled by Ishtar.
Well, you know,
The wire kind of wraps around.
I have now unlocked a new kink. Thanks, Maestro. Nobody's ever grappled me, but you know, now it's triggered something. So.
That's it for me.
All right, that's it.
It better be.
All right, we come to the top of round 2. One reveals itself. A shadow lizard from all fours on the run as it comes directly back. It's going to move its entire movement speed to come directly to you, Ike, as it charges through, moving in the same space as Maestro. As it does that, Maestro, it's going to run into you. So,
God.
at this point, I need you, if you're going to attempt to get out of the way of it, to make an acrobatics check. Or, if you're going to want to make it maintain its position, roll an athletics check.
So stop it, or you just get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. Try to get out of the way nimbly if it's coming through, or are you going to try to, like, stop its position? Your choice.
Oh, I'd love to stop it. I'm not a strength-based character. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way.
All right, roll acrobatics for me, please.
Remember when Tenton said that he'd watch the rear and then left?
19. You're able to get out of the way as it charges forward, aimed with its bite towards Ica. It rips its mouth open.
Oh,
Its tongue
no!
lashes forward. 17 is going to hit you, Ica. Ica, you take 16 points of piercing and acid damage. It bites into your back
Where's
shoulder.
Ica?
Begins to bite ferociously. It takes the spear as it pulls backwards, now driving it towards your backside. 22 is going to hit you with the spear, Ica, as you deal 7 points of piercing
gonna
damage.
pop
as it
my
drives
reaction.
through. For which one?
It's the same one I pop every time because I can. Where's it?
For which attack?
The second one.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll. Alright, you're going to negate all damage of the spear. However, this attack still is able to go through as it kind of wrapped around this massive amounts of cocoons. Ishtar is currently grappling. Kyler motions backwards as the reaction, and this cocoon of kind of strings and fibers envelops you, Ica. As it comes through, that's going to be the end of that creature's turn. Frox, you're up.
Can I try and step over to where Ica is and kind of like shove him out of the way?
That would take an action to do that, but you can.
Yeah.
Yep. You can definitely trade places. Yep. Go
Yep.
for it.
That's it.
Corridor fighting's great.
Now streaming out of the north side, wrapping around from the west corridor here. One goes towards you, Tenzin, grabs its mouth open for a bite. It's 22 to land, does hit you, Tenzin.
Yeah, no.
Tenzin, you take approximately 19 points of piercing and ash damage as it comes through, not raging.
Hurts.
grabs its spear as it does, try to drive it towards your left leg. 10 is going to be missed. This kind of grazes into the stone floor, missing in dramatic fashion. 10, since your turn.
Alright. Didn't really appreciate that bite. I'm gonna retaliate here. The flail, recklessly, as always. 24
is going to hit,
and
smack and cross. Okay. Hits as well.
And a bonus action unarmed strike.
22 is going to hit. So I have 17 plus 5, that's 22 points of damage dealt, but it's enough to kill it as you come across once, twice with the flail. You see its head getting smashed across. You take your fist, punching directly through its throat, ripping across upwards. You see its head kind of lob off, spurting this black oozed blood, falls down to its knees and crumples forward dead.
Sick. That'll be my turn.
Alright, ending your turn. Another one wraps itself around. Another challenger approaches 10, since it does. Goes in for a bite and spear attack towards you. My attack of 23 is going to land against your Reckless there. 8 points of piercing and ashes damage as it comes through, biting into your leg, but it's all full force. Picks itself up after releasing the bite and comes in to stab the spear directly at your chest. That is going to land with a 22. As it does, it stabs. 8 points of piercing damage. Not much as it kind of comes in for a graze, of moving to the side of one of your pectorals. Ends turn. Kyle, you're up.
Okay. So, what was it? Dexterity to break out, or are we at? Can I do muscles now?
You can do an athletics check. At least, I mean, you don't even have to really roll. I mean, Ishtar can just accept to,
Okay. Yeah.
let go of the grapple at that point. Yeah. If you want to.
Yeah.
But you have to take your
whisk.
action.
I'm gonna
You
whisk. Huh?
You will have to take your action to do it.
To get out.
Yes. But
That's
you don't have to
fine.
roll. It's just a guaranteed success.
I'm gonna whisper the safe word, and we're gonna just we're gonna get out of it now.
Okay.
And that'll be it. Man, I can't.
Kyler whispers a safe word. Your star mouse will play later.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
God.
Ooh, it's getting hot
Ica.
up in here. Woo.
Ica will come to your turn here next.
Michael's like, please, I could go.
Just go. We're
Just
going
let's fucking go, please.
Come on.
Please, roll.
Playing.
Hey.
Ooh, 20 is going to hit. What type of damage?
Lightning.
Lightning, you see the lightning smashing, coursing through its body as it begins incinerated. Skeleton figure kind of showing from the actual electrocution, sizzling and burned, but still alive.
That'll be my turn.
Goes in for 2 strikes towards you, Kyler. 1 strike coming out. It's gonna be a nat 1.
Uh-oh.
Just a bad miss. Second strike comes through with a 24. 18 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Kyler, as the shield smashes directly into your chest.
Ow.
Ending its turn. Maestro, you're up.
Okay. Every time. Every time.
Just does it to the side of whatever I think you're targeting, or at least, I don't know,
Yeah.
somewhere. Just
Somewhere in
decides
the
it wants
area.
to do the animation, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
2 at the big guy.
Okay. 28 is going to hit. 16 points of damage. Please roll a d8. Additional 4. Okay. Second attack him across. 20 is going to hit. 16 points of damage. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Why was that exactly the same?
Math rocks are crazy, man.
18 come across once and twice, slapping into its flesh. Bits and chunks of it begin to spurt across the actual corridor, the tunnel walling as it is. It's this massive, gruesome horror scene, but it continues to pull itself and kind of fight its way through. More rubble beginning to fall down.
Roll d6, see if you start over. Yep, fuck.
Alright, Ishtar is stunned. Steam begins to kind of billow forward from Ishtar's body.
Alright, just gonna stand right there, and for now, that's where I'll end it.
Okay. Big turn, another one wraps its way through. As it does, it goes 20 feet moving. Its entire movement speed as it wrapped around the corridor. As it hisses, unable to kind of move in its own kind of movement, it is actually going to step. The only visible space it can actually see that's unoccupied, currently wrapping around that corner there, as it looks, it fits into this square aimed towards Ica. It goes in for a bite. 10 is going to be missed, then a spear strike towards you, Ica. 23 is going to hit you with the spear. Ica, you take 10 points of piercing damage from the spear as it slaps into your leg, piercing directly into the stonework behind, pulls it out. It just snarls and hisses loud, like ending turn. Another one thuds through. It begins to push into its friend. As he's shoving himself through, more rumbling is beginning to happen as you see multiple different pieces of actual stonework are now beginning to fall from this space, and a tunnel in might be happening relatively soon. Another one comes through. It's actually going to occupy the space of its friend. This one is going to come in for a bite and spear attack towards you, Tenzin.
Hey, how you doing?
20 is going to hit you. You take 15 points of piercing and ashes damage as it comes in for the spear strike. That's going to be a 14, which is going to miss, is sliding against the wall, aimed towards your head. It's going to be the end of its turn. We now come to round 3. Aim towards you, Ferox. This one comes in for a bite. Bite of 8 is going to miss. As it reaches, you're able to nimbly get out of the way as it slaps into the actual rockwork. Nat 1 on the spear strike. You see as it strikes in, it kind of glides really quickly and then falls forward, proning itself upon the actual ground. It's prone now. Ending turn. Ferox, you're up.
Shit. There's like no space. I want to get between Ica and this guy too.
Curb stomp the one
So,
that's on the ground.
based on
Curb stomp
DMZ rules, obviously you can go through the large space unencumbered, so you can move normal space through large space. If you're going through a medium-sized square, you can go through them at difficult terrain, but they have to be allied. You cannot go through hostile squares. They will refuse that movement. So you do have 3 companions, and then you have large-sized creatures, so you can attempt to dash and go through the 2 hulking figures and try to get out that side. It's a possibility.
I don't want to get out.
Oh, you wanted that space.
Yeah, because this guy is now on Ica.
Yeah, you were like, I wanted that. Bro!
It's like, what? Why?
It's the only space that was there.
Okay. I want to see. Thorn whip this guy? Nope, not happening.
That one. Whoa! Just a bad miss, nothing happens. So you whip through, striking into
That's
the wall.
all I got.
That's all I got. Tenzin, you're up.
Alright.
It's going great, guys.
just surrounded on all sides. I'm gonna attack the one nearest to Ica. I gave it a... Yeah, fuck it, recklessly. And then with the flail.
16 is going to hit. 7 points bludgeoning damage come across, smashing into its chest.
Alright. Again with the flail.
Second strike coming across. 17 is going to hit as well. This 6 points bludgeoning damage. Once, twice, banging across, this time into its arm, ripping across its shoulder. Multiple sinew and tendons.
It's action unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike coming through as you do. 27 is going to land. That deals 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Striking across its jaw, you unhinge it. It's now lobbed and fell off, but it's still alive.
Yikes.
And I'll spend a key point for Flurry of Blows when I get these guys out of here. Damn.
12 is going to be a miss. You come across your first flurry of blows strike coming through. Well, actually, hold on. I do want to count. So you were using your unarmed strike. It is a bonus action to use flurry of blows. Right?
Wouldn't that just give me an extra unarmed strike on my bonus action though?
Well, so you have to.
Or do you want me to declare it beforehand?
Well, no. I'm just letting you, because so those were your 2 unarmed strikes then, right? For flurry of blows.
Yes.
Just done.
Flurry of Blows.
Okay. Cool. I just want to make sure that strike was your last then.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that last Familiar Blow strike coming across that does not land as it kind of pulls itself back, and you kind of come into the wall with a large crunch into the stone.
That'll be my turn.
All right, ending turn. This one now reaches its mouth up towards you, Tenzin, for a bite. That's going to be a 19, which misses, as now comes across with its spear. That's going to be a 12, which misses as well, as you're kind of pulling your fist back, diving down underneath the bite as it lunges forward, and then stepping to the side for the spear strike. It does not hit you at all. Kyler, you're up.
All right, well, this is going great. I'm still gonna go as hard as possible. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not land. Bangs into the shield.
Shocker. Well, I mean, I'm kind of stuck, right? 'Cause if I take off Great Weapon Master, I look like a pussy, and so I have to like full on commit, you know? Like, so I'm just gonna keep going. See,
23 is going to hit.
There we go.
26 points of slashing damage as you come through.
Oh, son of a
You
bitch!
see as you cleave it down, falls into the ground, slowly and surely as you land it directly through its shoulder into its collarbone.
Oh.
It seems to be unmoving for a split second and then twitches and raises its head once more.
All right, fine. I'll use my bonus action since I killed it to do my last swing.
Yeah, that's totally simple. 21 is going to land.
Please stay down, please.
21 points.
Fuck me.
It rises, coming into its head, holding it out. Its brains falling from its actual head, and the eyes are rolling from its actual sockets at this point. Its jaws kind of unhinged and still alive.
All right, everyone, we need to back up. That's kind of my turn.
Move the train!
Fuck.
Ike, you're up.
I'm going to use my spell scrolls that I have because I got turned back in time. So try and get these guys.
You're gonna do a lightning bolt.
Yes, I am.
That's one way to clear a path.
Are you gonna hit Tenzin?
I
he,
am not
aimed it,
gonna hit Tenzin.
he aimed it just perfectly so when it Tenzin. I love it. He's like, imagine she's like casting it to the side, like right next to you for rocks. It's like point blank lightning bolt. That's crazy. Okay.
Holy
Let's
shit.
see here.
Reaching my hand out to the side.
There we go.
As you see Ico channeling lightning within the fists and the hands after reading a scroll, it begins to dissolve into the very spell that you're enchanting. As it does it, you begin to kind of sidestep a little. Oh, excuse me, for kind of move a little bit. And point blank, bam!
Absolutely obliterating them.
No way to save from that at all from these creatures. You're in this tight corridor in space. You see all three electrocuted, many of them actually exploding into bits and pieces, burned and rotten flesh. They're all dead.
Hooray! That's my turn.
All right, ending turn.
All right, big bastard, let's go.
Raises its shield, coming in for a swing towards you. 18 is going to be a miss as it comes across once more with its shield slamming down. 13 is going to be miss as well. Now, Kyler, you must make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck. I failed these all the time, so fuck it. See, I knew that would work.
22. Kyler, you're able to sidestep into space. Currently, you're occupying Ishtar's space. As Ishtar is now pushed into this space. You shove Ishtar back into kind of a almost like a domino effect at this point, as a large piece of actual rubble and stone slams forward into that square. There is now an actual wall space between here and there.
Love it when a plan
Blocking
comes together.
Line of sight. You hear large amounts of thumping and things as the stone from above crash down, and you're actually seeing just a little bit of hint of visible light that's cracking through some of the actual ceiling of the space.
Shit.
The roaring of this creature continues, but you can't see it, and it's blocked. Maestro, you're up. Nice you're here with us.
I'm sorry, I was having my mic muted because I was eating, but
Oh.
I was pondering I should still have at least one more dagger. One was stuck in Grugash, but I
Alright,
should
you-
have one more.
I believe you do, yes.
All right, he's full on prison shaking this bitch.
Yeah.
I think it's
How do you
right
put that
here
with
in
dagger?
front of me on the
Well,
ground.
you're invisible, right?
Yeah.
You're invisible, so my sword's literally just gonna appear.
Oh my god! Fucking buildings falling apart. Turn around, look at Maestro appear, stab. What the fuck?
It should automatically apply advantage, right?
It should. If not, we'll just roll it again. It's fine.
I'm thinking at 20. Very close enough.
First one is a 5, which doesn't land. You strike into its. This is prone down. It's still alive.
I mean, I don't have 2 attacks unless you made it that way.
You do not.
Ishtar has.
Ishtar
You should have just said, okay, here's my second attack.
No, I'm good. That's it for me. Well, I do have a bonus actually. I'm gonna recall Ishtar. They're still gonna be, stunned until I fix them, but I'm gonna recall them.
Okay, I'm gonna delete him from the board.
Whoa,
Yeah.
shit.
All right, ending turn. You hear a large crash. Anything else? Prone begins to stand up. Stretches its neck. It looks towards you, who've just stabbed it. Maestro, it steps behind, peering into the other space, comes in for a bite, reaches its mouth out towards you. 21 is going to hit you. You are dealt 20 points of piercing and acid damage as it bites into your shoulder, now taking its spear strike towards, stabbing through. It's going to be a 19 to hit with the spear. It does land. 10 points of piercing damage as it goes directly through your chest and one of your ribs.
Oh.
Sort of plunging outwards. It hisses, snarls, ends its turn. Rox, you're up. 18, whoa, what? 29? That's going to hit 12 points of fire damage as you light it in flame. As it snarls, and a large kind of a happens, almost like a campfire, and some sap. His head kind of explodes. It's dead.
Damn. His head kind of explodes. It's dead. I would hope. Damn.
All right, with that, we are going to end combat.
Oh.
Just a little scratched up.
Yeah, you're fine, buddy. Don't worry.
Through worse. Literally, you've been through worse in the past day, so we're fine.
True.
You see, point of my shoe. You see this mark? That was you. Just don't forget it. You have been through worse.
Can I split a healing potion? Can I have 2
Sure.
shots without
Half-
I gotta.
Can't split a
We
healing
gotta-
potion.
That's so sad.
You got to grip and sit, my guy.
Can you waterfall it? Like how?
You got to look at Tenzin directly in the eyes as you drink. Oh my god, so refreshing. How does everyone feel about finding the place to take a nap? Oh,
Large amounts of
okay.
rubble continues.
I'll be right back.
You think he wants to take a nap?
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna turn myself invisible again.
Downtown.
There he is. Alright.
Stepping over the body that he's actually killed. He's killed the one in front of it as he's stepping on it and smashing it to the ground, hitting its shield into the rock. Sniffs the air. Slowly rotates and turns around. Walks over to you.
Alright, guys, I got this.
Kick it in the nuts.
Stares at you.
I believe in you, and I help. I help action.
The fuck? Just
Please
staring
roll
at me.
initiative if you're attempting to kill
I
this
was like, whoops.
Yeah, go get him up.
I thought we were gonna have a moment of peace here.
friendly.
The negotiations were quick.
If you don't want to get in this fight, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Rocks, you're up. Round 1. The team blows into the shield.
And we're out. That's it.
All right, you're up.
so fucking tough for rocks. Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm gonna.
You got this, buddy.
I'm gonna watch the rear and take the dodge action, and that's my turn.
All right, because you watch the rear and turn around, you see over here shuffling and movements that begin
Oh
to
my
move.
Well, I don't like that.
Now you're up.
You're watching it, yeah?
All right. Great weapon master swing. Let's go.
20 is going to land. 25 points of slash damage. You cleave into its shoulder. This is reaching down for you.
Hey. Here comes the pitch. Looking good. And it's a swing and a miss.
Goes into the shields. It raises it.
Out of straight pettiness, I'm gonna second wind as my bonus action. Nice! Just get them out of the way, baby.
Solid second wind. I feel good.
Heavy breathing after that one from guys. Like, fuck me, dude.
All right, Maestro, you're up. Marine, you're back to invisibility with the ring, but you know, it's your turn. You're getting the same here now for Roxy as well. The shuffling and movement as they begin to mobilize these particular creatures in that chamber.
Oh.
A lot of boys.
First things first, I'm gonna pop Ishtar back out and I'm gonna fix them for my action.
I'm scared.
Where's the action to do this? Quick repair. There we go. Oh.
Welcome to the
Target.
Dragon Slayers, guys.
Sorry, I'm here to help.
We're about to say goodbye to Aika for the second time.
Take you out of the backpack.
I actually don't make the DC.
You do not make the DC. Ishtar is not repaired as you attempt to fix Ishtar and go through some of the mechanics of what is happening. You were unsuccessful on this turn.
Well, that's it. That's for me.
All right, Tenzin, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna take out the little light crossbow. Gonna make a shot at it. Gonna
All right.
gonna
Marina, whatever you do.
do a little spin, 360. See how it goes.
I fucking nailed it.
Let's go.
That lands.
With all that damage.
5 points per damage.
Ah, I do a little spin before I shot,
As soon as you fire,
and I have
It's a big
I have
target.
my Kensei shot, so I can add a D4 to that.
Hey.
Nice.
Just a little bit of extra damage.
so as the crossbow,
He's
as
fucking twirling.
the crossbow fires out with a large twang, it goes into the shoulder, and just everyone stops. Kyler turns around, looks at you. A creature kind of groans and raises an eyebrow, and then continues.
It's like, damn, dog. Shit was cool, but
I'll do it again.
I was going to send it again.
No, I can't because the crossbow sets my
crossbow.
chance.
It's got to be roll loaded. Yeah, you can't do that. All right,
You
I
guys
don't
don't
have
have
the
fully
feet.
automatic crossbows yet? Jesus.
gotta get up. Why are you using a bow?
Because crossbows are cooler, dog. You seen Van Helsing?
I can spin a crossbow around, be real cool with it. I can point at someone and be real threatening, like a gun.
That's true. Anything else in
Can
your
I
turn?
roll initiative?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
What the fuck? Show
What
up
the
late
fuck?
in Act 1. Fuck you.
You see
worry,
Marina
guys, I'm
appear
here.
in a Holy Spirit form. Oh, I am here.
Bright flash out of nowhere. Marina shows up. Oh, okay, cool.
Um,
Well, good luck on that side.
what's going on?
There's a big boy down here. He doesn't want to die, so we have to make him.
They're killing a ogre zombie of some kind within a tight corridor or space that's fit into an alcove kind of room currently. Directly to your north, Marina, you see large massive creatures that are surrounding a staircase that spirals upwards. You have gone through 2 levels of this particular dungeon. And that staircase seems to go up even further. Pillar at the center extends to the ceiling height, which is beyond your perceptions. Surrounded are the similar creatures that you faced earlier. In addition to that, with your actual perceptions, you can see large hulking minotaur skeleton-like creatures with great axes there in that space as well. They are all beginning to mobilize at the sound of what's happening down there.
Nice.
So, Tenzin, we're going to end your turn there.
Yeah.
All right. Raising its shield comes in for a swing towards you, Kyler. 17 is going to be missed. Goes in for a second one. Strikes into your heavy armor. 8 is going to be missed as well as it crashes back and forth. Large amounts of stone is beginning to fall. Unclear,
Tickles.
but it's not looking good. Marina, you're up. Round 2.
All right. Which way are we heading right now, guys? Are we?
Nope.
Is there a certain direction?
Nope.
we should go?
We
I think the party is really aimlessly just moving.
We don't know.
we're doing.
They also
what
ran
we
into
should.
a trap, just FYI, and they actually, Rock's gonna stop Kyler from detonating a delayed fireball glyph, so that happened.
Now, we were being slow. Kyler could have just sent like 40 feet of movement if he wanted to, but we were taking our time.
Cool.
So let the record show.
That's exactly correct.
It's bad though. It's bad. We're struggling.
Already got
This
choice.
ogre down here has been a pain in our ass for a long time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll come down. I'll come help. I'm gonna come one-shot this guy, just for you guys. If my token will move. There we go. Okay, we're good. Can I squeeze past?
You can.
Get over here.
Yeah, I believe if you take
I-
your bonus action to
crap.
dash, you can do that.
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I will do that.
Shall be
Alright.
tuned in here.
You have
Oh
advantage,
my god, it
just
was
FYI.
almost
You're
nat 20. It
flanking.
was so close.
Roll again.
Roll,
Nice.
roll again, you have advantage for flanking.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Solid!
And the targets. Yeah, that.
Oh. I think
Calculate damage. Alright, you do a total of 66 points of damage from this
Jesus.
particular sneak attack.
Oh my god.
You literally just showed up and just killed it.
As Maria slides underneath the creature, steps up, climbs into the creature's back, and stabs directly through the back of its cortex and its head, turning the blade, pulling back. The creature falls forward and is dead. No more. That is
Oh,
the
that's
end of-
bullshit.
that is the end of
It died on the
combat.
first try. I killed 1, 2, 3 times, and it didn't matter. Great.
I
Creatures
should
begin to
rolled
move
2
in the
nat
central
20s.
chamber. One of the
Guys,
hulking
just
actual
keep
shadowy
moving.
figure kind of turns and raises its hand as it's looking in that direction, holding and moving its
Uh.
hand like this and sensing and trying to perceive as best as possible. If the attempt to move is going to happen now before combat is taken, it is the time.
No pressure.
I
but,
mean,
Going this way?
I'm gonna.
Let's get,
we've got.
let's
to
just-
I don't have
Well-
the room to do that, so pop here where I can't be seen and pull
let's
Ishtar
not
back.
deal with that right now. So,
I'm just watching everyone leave. I don't know what the fuck's going on, so I'm gonna just follow them.
Before we turn the corner, Ferox is gonna turn back and use Shape Water to throw down like a ice puddle on the floor here if they follow.
Okay. I'll just do like a space like that. That sounds fine.
Oh, that looks fun. You guys don't want to try that?
Well, Maestro
I don't
is
know what you guys are so worried about.
Maestro is invisible, right? So
Yep.
as long as even sight perceptions, but you're not sure how these potential creatures perceive, like especially the tall, lanky one without eyes, because it doesn't have eyes. So
Yeah.
just an FYI, Maestro.
Yeah, but I moved out of like sight line.
All right, go ahead and make a quick repair, please.
Okay. One moment.
while he's doing that, can I improve the slip and slide? With some of these. This is just make it a little bit better. Make
Roll
it
ball
a little
bearings
slicker.
on, sure, why not?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Long crap over there.
Yeah.
Ice and ball bearings.
These are fucking weird. Come on, keep moving down the hall. Let's go.
Steps
Go,
forward.
go, go.
If they decide to walk down that hall, they're gonna be mildly inconvenienced.
Can someone else go first?
Ike is like,
No.
Uh, I have
Fine,
20
I'll go
health.
first. Move.
Yeah, you have the health for it. I can do
Get
it
out.
quick.
Move.
I'm gonna
Send up the melee boys and girl.
put
Tenzin
Ishtar
is,
away for
like
now.
near death.
I've
I'm
been
invisible,
bitten
they're
like 4
not.
times.
It's okay, I'm here to help.
All right, guys, don't worry. We got more blood down the main hall, and we got a really thin, narrow corridor.
That staircase
way.
next to you appears to descend, so that goes down.
So I'm assuming we're the level we came for. All right.
Correct.
We're gonna have
No.
to go back to that main chamber and up the stairs.
Does this door open? Oh shit.
Maestro's just.
Just exploring.
All right,
Listen,
we lost
I wasn't trying
couple
to,
people
but
on
it
the tour
happened.
here. What's going on, people?
Going down, we're having a quick rest.
Yeah, but we're
Oh,
kind of
okay.
missing some people here. I'm counting only 2 here.
I'm coming.
All right, we still lost someone, but all right, I'm going now.
Maestro's probably here. He's usually invisible anyway,
That's
so.
true. It's probably representing us.
Maestro. Okay.
Mister never split the party.
I wasn't on purpose. It was out of self-preservation.
Gabe, are you using like a different mic or something today?
No, I'm using the same mic.
Damn,
Weird, you
some
sound all-
hostility here.
Tinny. No, I'm just asking.
So as you
Wow.
all proceed down, Maestro, I'm
Sound
assuming that
beautiful,
you're
Gabe.
with them. However, Maestro, before you
Thank
get in there, I'm going to go ahead and reveal what you're seeing. They get up to that space from your perceptions here. I'm also going to probably give you just a, because you don't have dark vision actually, so I'll give you a torch here so you can actually see what that looks like. So they are shuffling and moving down. They get to the space where the ball bearings in the frozen water, and they stop and look towards, and they stare upright. And they kind of move ahead, and that is all you see, because you quickly move by, right? You're just kind of getting through.
Yeah.
All right, so we are going down, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Fully assuming Maestro's with us.
All right. You've descended. And Devin, good luck. You've been changing maps.
Oh, I'm already at
Fantastic.
98. I'll be there in a moment.
Fantastic.
There we go. I'm here.
So as you
Oh, because
descend,
I don't have any tokens with vision
Oh, I
in this
do.
scene.
I dragged
We had 2 Maestros though, so that's a win.
There we go.
I went to drag you, but apparently my mouse probably moved up. So, all right. So as you descend down, it's time, right? You're going down about 17 feet or so, getting to this level. As you do, you see that staircase. This is the dramatic descension as well as next to that one, and that spiraling stone rods as they connect to the staircase that descends, that you just descended from. As you do your stretching and looking around, from what you can tell in this space, there's shuffling and different movement for these permanent crystal lights dancing from that as these creatures are similar in nature, are kind of shuffling and moving around. Massive amounts of books are scattered and stacked and kind of thrown about. Many bits and pieces of debris can be seen with the lighting that advances around that space. Rocks, with your passive perception, and as well as, in fact, I would believe probably anything above an 18. So I'm looking, I think 10s, and you hear it as well. There's a hulking figure of some kind shifting and moving around in that space there.
Another one of the big boys.
What do you all do?
Don't worry, guys. Just let me at it. We'll be fine. That's a joke. Don't actually do it.
I will literally throw you at the next enemy we find, so just be ready for that.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Are we going down one more floor to try to rest, or are we just pushing it?
Well, I feel just fine. I don't know about you guys, but
Have you guys been here already on this floor?
not really. It was a brief stop on our tour.
We skipped it.
Well, like, you don't have to, be upfront about it, but yeah, we skipped it.
Yeah, I'd say probably go down one more if you need to rest, which looks like Tenzin and Aika do.
I mean, I think Aika looks a little worse, but all right, make it about yourself.
Well.
All right, down on the floor, everybody.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, going down again. Gonna shuffle positions just randomly.
You guys just wait 8 hours and we'll come kick your ass.
You welcome back. As you begin
Your
to
days
see
are numbered.
a dramatic, very, very much, ladder-esque, as you're kind of having to almost pull on your backs, as you're kind of sliding down on the actual stone staircase there. 14 feet or so, you hear shuffling and large hulking movements coming from over here in this position, as well as slithering in
Hog.
different other positions here, as they're moving and rotating and shifting.
Alright, we know that there are rooms in here, and at least the one I tried to go into was empty. So if we can hole up in one of those rooms, have, I guess, me, Kyler, and Ferox stand guard, we can give you guys time to have a short rest.
All right, so which way do we go?
That's all we got.
Let's start. Can I stealth?
Roll it.
What did I... Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, not great. Oh well. Let's do this. Alright.
You missed my nat 1 stealth earlier, so, I mean, take that into consideration.
You said, Michael, you said there was one in this general
One
area?
walks out.
Oh, right. Oh,
Breathes and rocks back.
okay. There's a door up there, but we probably don't want to walk past that guy, so let's... You guys, should we all... I think we should all roll stealth.
I think I'm better off just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm
Tyler,
kind of a full send or just hanging
You
out.
do know that you can actually probably take off your armor and undon it and roll a stealth. Just
Oh, I
flat.
definitely know I could,
Okay.
but I mean,
No.
why
I
would
feel
I?
safe
You know
when
how
I'm
long it
impervious to
takes to
most
take off
forms of
full
attack.
plate, dog? Like
Let me just
hold
get
up,
naked
guys.
real
Let
quick.
me just get off real quick, hike that around, and then all right, before we get to combat, guys, let me get dressed.
I'm just letting you know.
then
Alright,
we-
then
Oh, I know for sure, I do. It's just Kyler's member. He's always been a full send or not guy. So
well, let's... Okay, so if we're not gonna stealth, then our best bet is to try and get to this door. Tyler, do you want to go on the other side of this guy and we can try and just hit it real hard, real fast,
phrasing.
quietly?
Anyway, yeah, sure.
I don't know about quiet, but the other tricks can definitely do.
All right,
So,
I'm ready to go, but obviously, I don't know if you are.
Vincent, stay where you are. Don't come past this corner. 'Cause
Go past the
Roll
line.
initiatives.
Oh no, Kyle!
Dude, I didn't even move. I stopped. I waited. I think these motherfuckers actually just wait to jump around corners. I think they just do it like every 3 minutes. I don't think it matters.
Weird.
They're actually just hanging out.
Oh, did I just roll initiative like 5 times?
You
rolled
have
twice,
not rolled
sorry.
initiative yet on my screen. I got only Maestro that rolled twice.
There we go. Sorry, guys.
Everyone rolled up?
Feeling great, baby.
I need some Hawaiian punch.
10-0,
Okay,
round
if
one.
you're not me and Kyler, I would say just stay where you are.
No, we're Dragon
That would be
Slayers. We
my
got this.
suggestion.
Full send.
I mean,
I just
granted.
heard Kyler squeal. I think we should go in. It's just up. We've got trouble.
It's just all jump scares for Kyler. At this point, he's scared. Things keep popping around corners or rushing at him. Like, it's just scary.
It's scary.
They haven't really
Tight
hurt him. They've done
corridors.
they've only done like 18 points of damage to him this whole session, but he's just scared more than
Poor Kyler.
Stenza, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna peek around this corner. Sorry, Marina. I need to go check on my boy over here, just to make sure that
buddy.
Ooh.
there's someone over there.
See Jason Voorhees.
I followed
standing
the
around.
sound of the squeal, and I'm like, that's probably what caused the squeal, so I'm gonna go over here.
You're like, oh my god, I think Faraz is in trouble. It's fucking
All right.
Kyler.
My
know
Faraz
what?
sense is tingling.
Just for you, I'm not gonna do reckless because I'm at 25 HP.
Hold on, let me get
So I'm gonna do this
One
I'm
second,
gonna
one
do
second.
this
Don't roll. Okay.
cautiously,
Go for it.
like a responsible adult. 19.
19 hits.
Not bad.
Come across 7 points
Alright.
of bludgeoning damage. You slap in mass amounts of this black brittleness just kind of flies off.
Yeah.
Marina's proud of him.
Damn.
Hey.
Not 20! 16 points.
He's off to be
Across once
careful.
more. This time one of its arms explodes off.
Alright, and I will spend a key point for patient defense.
Make the dodge.
You have to take the bonus action dodge. And that's my turn.
Alright, Callie, you're up.
You know, there's a lesson to be learned there with Tenzin not doing reckless, but I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. Great Weapon Master.
13. Dives out of the way, strike into the rock, pull it back.
Send it again.
Top down
Wow,
now.
that's unfortunate.
Sidesteps, striking to the ground, cackles at you.
Well, that was just rude, man. Am I turn there?
Raises its finger. Rocks you up.
Damn, dude. I definitely need a rest after this. Jesus Christ.
23 lands. That is approximately let's see, 11 points of fire damage as it kind of alights, striking into the creatures that begins to move, writhing around from left to right.
That's it.
All right, ending turn. We now come to this creature. This creature is going to reach its hand directly towards you, Kyler, as it attempts to touch you. 14 is going to be a miss as you narrowly
Stranger
miss out of
danger.
its way.
No. Mm-mm.
Ika, you're up.
I'm gonna go right here and like lift my arm up to try and like shoot over these two. I'm just gonna firebolt.
17 is going to hit. It does 12 points of fire damage as it crashes directly through one of its arms, exploding it off.
And that's my turn.
All right, Marina, you're up.
Just as I was biting into a Reese's cup. Bad timing. That's okay. It's fight time. We got a little buddy up here.
You have advantage for this. It is surprised by you, just FYI. If you want to crit fish, you can. Your choice.
Oh, I absolutely will try. I will fail, but I will still try.
All right, I'll take the 10 points of damage dealt. Let's go ahead and roll sneak attack.
Alright.
15 points sneak attack as you slide past Tenzin, striking directly in its chest, pulling it out. You see kind of crumple into bits and pieces of this black material. You may use your Whales of the Grave. Flag,
Thank you. Okay, so we'll do that on
if it works.
this guy. I think it... I want to say that it didn't...
I don't think it was working, so go ahead and give me 3d6, please.
No, it's 3d6.
Wow!
Dear.
Oh my word!
Okay.
This spectral form begin to envelop from the
I
body.
think the
just
kids say
feels it as it
sheesh.
smacks into the side. Multiple bits and pieces of it splatter into the wall.
Marina has been largely useless in combat this entire game.
You
Or
killed a
this
fucking
entire
dragon, dog.
campaign. No, this entire campaign until the last, like, 2 or 3
Alright.
sessions.
Anything else in your turn?
Club.
She's gonna kind of. I guess she can only see Tenzin right now, but she's gonna gesture to this room over here for them to head over there once these guys are dead. And that is my turn.
All right, Maestro, you're up.
Gonna take a Sunday stroll. As you know, like nothing has seen or noticed me yet.
Yeah, Maestro can't see anything.
Yeah, let's stop there. That'll be all.
All right,
Darkness
Tenzin, you're up.
everywhere.
All right.
I hear noises, but I can't see anything. So
Hey, how you doing?
And if I can't see them, hey, what's up, bud?
You can hold down Alt
you
for
know-
advantage for the flank. If you'd like.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
I don't even need to be reckless for this. I could just to say fuck you, but
Just to be a dick, but
just to be an asshole. Yeah. All right. That's 2 flail swings. Oh, all. Oh, that
Still hit with a
that didn't work.
16. 11
let's
points.
See if
I'm gonna say we don't
Crits
need
again,
we don't need to get the crit. We got enough off the 11 or 12. I think 12. So you come across with the 1 flail strike swing. It's its hand was raised, blown off, so its arm was kind of blown off by the flail. And so you come across, sliding by, and smashing the flail into its side, kind of going directly into its splatter, which just happened with the Wheels of the Grave. It's no more. That is the end of combat.
I need a fucking bath once we're out of here. Jesus, man. Tenzin just blew a dude's arm off right onto me.
All right.
I'm gonna pick up the arm and throw it at Tenzin.
You're just gonna cash it.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck,
beat
man?
someone with this.
Come on,
Jesus.
follow me. Time to get you guys some rest. I'm gonna open this door. All right,
Good.
everyone file in.
I'll put the arm in my inventory.
Oh wow, look nice and cozy arrangements here.
Yeah.
So this
file
double
in.
door covered in Sylvanic runes, from what you can tell from both Kyler and Feroxy. You read it. It seems to be a room that's designated for a particular individual of Thixia family. This family, it seems to note almost in these particular kind of runes that this would be somewhere someone would store their coin, similar to a bank. As you come inside of the particular double wooden door, and now upon closer inspection to this door is that on the opposite side there is an intricate locking mechanism of 2 kind of steel kind of springs with a gear that's able to kind of close by. But as Marine, as you saw from the outside, it looked like a normal door, but now on this other side it looks like a vault. And from looking at it, it seems to be magically enabled to be able to something to make this lock from the other side without any sort of operable mechanism from the outside, right? So as you begin to take a look and you do your work at it, I need you to make a thieves' tools, please.
All
Seems like
right.
this place was built to rest after a dragon fight.
Wow. Wouldn't that be something?
Man.
Well, this DM really thinks of everything. Yeah. Well,
DM really knew we were fucking stupid. He's just like, is you're really gonna go into the dungeon more?
24. You figure out the mechanism of this. And you're able to mechanically lock it from this side, so it just slams shut with the 2 leaf springs begin to kind of bounce outwards into 2 grooves on either side of the left and right of this wooden and metallic door, now fully metal on this side from what your appearance is. It is locked, similar to a vault door.
So
Oops.
now that we are pretty much completely protected, are we going to take a short or a long rest?
Nitro just lays against the wall, doesn't say a goddamn thing.
Didn't you guys say something about time being of the essence?
Short rest
Yeah.
then.
Can't do much on a short rest, but up to you.
I mean, that's where I'm kind of at. It's because I know I can be just fine, but
Well,
Also
time is
in-
of the essence, but
Time
we
is
won't
of the
have any
essence.
time if we're dead.
I
so-
can't get angry anymore until I sleep. I'm emotionally drained.
And also in the
Yeah.
concept of time, how your bodies are feeling right now as you are nearing stage 1.
yeah.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking,
Can't do anything
look, we
if we're
can
dead.
clearly take them on. Maybe we'll we'll re-examine our strategy. But I think we need to.
Yeah.
a long
I
rest.
can if I get a rest, I think I have a way of getting past that last floor without encountering all those folk.
Sounds good to me.
That sounds like a lot less XP, and I'm not really sure. No, I think a long rest is much needed. So
Well, Aika's behind an XP, so we can just send Aika up to
Aika,
leave that
give you the
entire floor by
So
Give me the
himself.
low
battle axe.
XP.
yeah, give me the great axe full plate. Here you go, bud.
Strong enough.
2 thumbs up.
But you got this, buddy. Well, everyone will just stand to the side coaching him. Be like, hey man,
Put
no,
every
no.
buff you have on Ica right now.
I could literally.
all the power
die
comes from the
again.
hips. That's all.
Second time, round 2.
God. All right, we're gonna do a long rest.
Yeah.
I'll start off with watch first, since I mean
I don't even
We're
think.
locked inside.
Yeah, we don't even really.
I'm still gonna do it.
Watch the lock.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna sit in front of it actually. Back to
Well, I mean, Kyler,
Uh,
you're as far as half elf, right?
I am, but no, it still requires full time.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
that
think.
cool.
Oh shit! Didn't Monsters and Motor Gang supposed to come out today because Wizards bumped it up early for something?
What was it?
Yeah, they bumped it up early or some shit.
I think they
Made the
bumped it up
announcement
early
yesterday.
for the online thing.
Yeah,
What's getting bumped?
Mordecai's Monsters of the Multiverse, I believe.
Oh yeah, I already have it.
Oh, they partnered with Marvel, right? I don't know shit.
So as far as Submarina, you actually had a hit dice maximum that was reduced off of one of the creatures.
Oh
struck
right,
you.
right.
After you take your long rest, the hit point maximum is still sustained. The reduction. Somehow you have been potentially cursed or plagued. Is you're unsure, but
What kind of creature was that again?
Really? They
creature-
discontinued. Sorry.
this creature was undead. It seems to be still of a humanoid shape. And when it reached out and touched you, it seemed to drain your life when it pulled
Right.
from that.
Wait, was that the fucking thing that tried to touch me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck!
So avoid those fuckers.
I'm gonna tackle them. Put them in
Now
the
it's unclear. Again, it could be something that is temporary, could be permanent. But however, you do not feel after the long rest, even after we advance this time, that your hit point, you're 100%, right? You're like 90%,
Right.
So that's a good way to phrase it.
Great.
So everyone, as you're taking the long rest, Kyler, you take a watch. There's no noise. There's no movement.
Okay.
There's no nothing. These stone walls are quite thick, but the actual door itself is quite large as well. So it's giving yourself a little bit of protection and safety. And given the actual language that's written on there, of this particular door, it seems rather strange, right? This kind of magical vault door. That this relate to a family of Thixia, that this is a bank of some kind, right? That this is just like an underhold of storage and stashing. And as you look at the bits and pieces of material, of wood and metal and things of fragmentation, it resembles chests that were here. And other sorts of holders, crates and things. So, maybe at one point, hundreds of years ago, this whole room was filled with gold.
Now it's got us.
Die. It's a
What if
Clearly
it was
an
like-
upgrade.
So as you're all-
slot or entrance.
Yeah, so everyone go ahead and take a long rest at this point. And then, if you're repairing Ishtar, go ahead. Use your healing core recovery after you have full dice for that. And then I think it's probably a good time for a break. I know it's early,
Yeah.
but it's probably a good time since it's kind of like a stopping point here naturally. So if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so. We'll be back for the second half of the session. So we're going to find out. Dragon Slayers lived to fight another day. It was getting a little dicey there in the hallway. Then Ica came out and was like, hey, pulled a Darth Sidious open here. Unlimited power.
Yeah, motherfucker was mad.
Awesome work, and hopefully you join us if you're watching for the second half. So, see you in a bit.
Back in 902.
If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. We appreciate it. Dragon Slayers, yay! Woohoo! They're so excited to be in this dungeon.
I'm loving it.
I'm
I'm having a great time.
Having a great time. It's definitely it's we're getting to that I would feel dungeon crawl feel.
Yeah.
It feels like at this point, right? We're going to like counter to.
We just did the reverse. We did the dragon fight first, and now we're doing the dungeon crawl.
Started at the boss fight.
We
Now we're
did
trying to
this
get-
way ass backwards. No. So as you've
Never
long
had the
rested,
dragon. Now we're here.
as you've long rested into this space, into this kind of bank vault, kind of in the dungeon here, nothing has bothered you. Nothing's walked by the door. Nothing's kind of spaced, and it kind of gives way that some of the creatures that are in this particular area are quite large, and the staircases that have gotten here are slim and slender. So it's questioning of how they actually got down here to begin with, right? And from what you can tell, based on being on the one of the dungeon sublevels, which actually had ceiling in cave in from one of these large grotesque creatures smashing through, there was actual visible light that was coming through, potentially from the surface. And so there could have been rework, there could have been shaping, there could have been changes, as this place has existed for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, right? I mean, it's a long time, and it seems to be relatively undisturbed. Even though there was some perceptions by some of these creatures on the movements and things, and also seeing the bodies potentially of the creatures you've slain on the actual couple floors above you, nothing has disturbed you. Nothing has followed you, right? Nothing that you've been able to see. So you've all woken up at this point after your long rest, really unsure of what time exactly in the day it is, but you've been in the marshes of Unveiling. You've been unclear of what time of day it is anyways, but you have long rested. It does equate to a new day, and so you're at this point. What are you all doing?
Summoning Linus.
Dog, we're gonna step out of the marshes, and they're gonna be like, "Oh damn, you've been gone for like 3 hours. How you doing?" It's like,
For 300 years.
we've all got just big beards. Going like, dude, I need a rest.
Commander Remar is like dead from old age. Oh, how long have you been in there?
Like, I remember you.
I remember you. You're summoning Linus.
Since this is a vault, I'm gonna just thoroughly scan the room to make sure that there's no secret slots where potential treasures might be. Even though
Go
they're
ahead
probably
and make a
not.
perception or investigation check, please.
Down bad, caught on
I'm
4K.
gonna do that too. Let me see which is higher. Investigation.
Didn't know you
Wow.
could just ask for money, right? If you're really.
So, Marina, as you're thumbing
Yeah,
through,
we can
you
get
comb over a space, Tenzin comes over the same space, and then presses down to the stone where it clicks, undoes as a shelf kind of juts out. Inside appears to be approximately 600 platinum pieces.
Holy shit!
See, it pays off to be a little down bad, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm starting to think that eye patch is kind of bullshit. Or I like to picture Tenzin just like nonchalantly leans on a wall. It's just like
The crafting to make this look natural is exquisite. The way that this mechanism works is quite mechanical in nature and well engineered and designed. The platinum is neatly arranged and kind of fit into the shelf that's quite deep and grooved as it is extending out, almost like a spring as it's shot out when you click this particular space. Beyond the 600 platinum, there doesn't appear to be anything. And from your investigation of, your perception of 18, this is the only drawer of this kind in space.
I guess we have to search every room now.
Make sure that there's no secret slots.
Jesus,
Hell yeah.
man. All right, there you go.
All
That's your cut of the treasure.
Master?
Yes, Linus.
Master, what happened? Where are we?
I wish I could tell you, Linus. I really do. But we're going. It's a. He like rubs his temples. Just
Well,
go
Master.
with it.
Of course. Master, I will do whatever's necessary. Do you need coffee?
Yes, please.
We'll get right on it, mister.
Hey Tenzin, you wanna pass half of that over here?
Don't do it till you sign a prenup,
Maybe.
Tenzin. Don't.
Wow.
Don't. Looking out for you. Don't do it, bud.
Already giving half of my estate away. More money than I've ever seen in my life.
Pearls.
Kyler gets in that 20 on wisdom already right there. I'm
Sorry,
kidding.
man.
I'm not even making Morgan sign a
Splitting
prenup.
half.
Tenzin, it's your coin. You found it, so you split
Yeah.
whatever you want.
I'm splitting it with Maria. All the rest of you already have $1 million.
Yeah, you guys are
anyway,
rich
so-
already.
The fuck do you mean?
First off,
Mice is like,
first off, Maestro is
I-
invisible. You see fucking dust kick up. You're like, wait a minute. First off, we're not. Yeah, ring comes off. We're not rich.
You got the one ring, man.
We just made smart investments, and it happened to pay out really well. Okay, so just
I
remember
make the
that.
best fucking bakery in the world.
Don't worry, I will be an angel investor eventually, but it's about you living after this. That's all it is. I will invest after. I promise. I need you to live first. We're gonna have a Shark Tank session. Literally an entire
I've had-
session of Tenzin trying to sell to the original 3 members.
Listen,
I don't know who
we're gonna franchise.
has money.
I've already
I am not
invested.
one of them.
Maestro eyes glow, fucking pop out of invisibility. All right.
who is
Like,
it?
take
It's
a
Shark
loan
Tank
out of the
that-
bank of
I
10.
stole all that money from the frog.
There's a reason why that frog got jacked. Let's just be real here.
How much money do you have? I've had under 200 gold this entire campaign. So.
Well, it kind of sounds like you've made some poor choices along the way. I'm gonna stare at Marina.
What the fuck did I
I'm assuming, just generally speaking, Marita looks really nice, so you probably, put all your money into her. She looks really well dressed.
do? Excuse you, I stole all of these clothes.
Yeah, from Tenzin, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright,
get
open
up.
this door,
I'm gonna
please.
start heading
Nearly
towards
this
the door.
Her family's richer than Tenzin.
Marina, you know I'm always giving you a hard time. Just remember who has to pull you out the next time.
Master, we're
family
not
is-
good at this. I don't know how to do this.
Damn, Linus!
In honor of Maestro being one of the poor boys over here, I'll hand over 50 platinum.
Hey, not bad.
I still have 250, but that's still a shit ton of money.
That's
So
still
I'm not-
Fuckload of money. Listen, I have saved Tenzin's life enough times. I feel like. Well, no, because he's also probably saved my life just as many times. So never mind. I
Okay.
take that back.
That is a horrible argument.
Hey, my man,
I was
my
saying
man, we get to
Kyler
Baldur.
would be owed
trying
money
to take
too.
all of my money.
We get to Baldur. I got a guy for you that can write up a prenup in like a day. Don't worry about it. I got you.
If I wanted Tenzin's money, I would have killed him in his sleep a long time ago.
I don't.
Then you
Before this, I had no
shield.
money.
Wait, why do we
You would
have
have killed
her
me
here?
for no reason.
So, Aika, you're going over to the door. Are you attempting to unlock this?
4 of us are talking about money.
All right, go ahead and make a just a sleight of hand check, please.
God, we're fucking stupid.
We're locked in this door forever.
Be like, we're stuck in here. Marina won't let us
17,
out.
unable to unlock it.
She's demanding all her money.
All right, move over.
It's like, let me out! Let
You
me
doing
out!
tools again?
Yes, Steve Sills, please.
Guidance.
All right, go and roll a d4. I heard.
Dude,
the
I thought that was
guidance.
going to land on a 4. That looked really...
20. All right, you're able to unlock it. You open the door.
See, that's why we keep you around here.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold up. I'm gonna stop every. Are we going back down or are we clearing this level first?
I would prefer we just complete what we came here to do, especially since we've taken all this
Yeah,
time to
okay.
recuperate.
Yeah.
All right,
This is a
perfect.
speed run. Let's go.
Just wanted to make sure. The coin gets everyone distracted. I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page.
Moolah.
I'll watch it 6.
Listen, Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go with this again as I do because I don't think I can get.
Maestro just shows up and then disappears for 90% of the session. It's like we just assume Maestro's always gonna be there.
Yeah, he could like not be around, and we probably wouldn't even know.
I'm telling you, we're gonna have a moment where Maestro's gonna fail, like a deck save, and he's gonna fall into lava or something. We're just gonna assume Maestro's always with us.
Alright,
I don't
so-
know.
Maestro's been really quiet these past few weeks.
I'm assuming you're going to ascend as far as possible, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, getting to that same level that we saw in that central area with the staircase ascending. I'm gonna put you back on that level here.
Are you eating a bottle cap? Come here.
Wait, what? Tenzin, spit it out! Tenzin!
I need something to chew on for my anxiety.
Come on, buddy.
I'm nervous, okay?
Oh my god. The timing is so great. God, we're such a terrible group. We just
We're the
derail everything.
best.
Michael's
We're
got this great campaign and setting, and we're just are you eating a fucking bottle cap?
You all do what you gotta do.
I hope the doggy didn't actually eat the bottle cap though.
She
It's
was
not
eating the bottle cap, just for the record.
So as you ascend, as you come up here, I'm gonna go ahead and also make sure that light-wise, Tenzin, you don't have a torch lit, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove lighting as best. Who's giving off light right now? One of you is.
I told you said when Marina came in.
I thought it was Tenzin that had the
It's
torch.
also. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove. If you want to relight a torch, you can. I'm just letting you know. Those with dark vision, as well as those without dark vision, you can see that there is heightened activity at the central area. They're roaming around currently. They're moving.
Shut.
And they're shifting and they're looking down the corridors. And they're alert at this point and wait.
I'm a Ghost Scout.
Yeah.
There might not be a need for that. How tall's the ceiling?
Ceiling is 9 feet tall.
So no big monkey.
And judging by just like pure like geometry wise, like over here when we fought that creature and you said there was like light cracking through the ceiling at this point, could it be assumed that above us is not actually a floor, at least at this part of the tower, and it'd have to be like more inside?
The tower itself is quite small in radius, so you'd imagine that you're not underneath the tower right now. You are underneath Siltoric Citadel, the actual city.
Oh.
Well, can I look at my compass and see where it's pointing again?
Okay.
Looking where the compass is pointing.
Yeah.
The compass is
Ow.
pointing in. I do a free hand in that direction.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Kyler, come here.
What's up?
Let me stand on shoulders for a second.
Yeah, sure. Pick up for
I'm gonna reach up and cast a stone shape on the ceiling to turn it into a door.
Okay. Oh.
I didn't realize I was so important.
Hey, I did the same thing to Iga
All right.
a few days ago.
I need you to ping for
Don't-
me where you're doing.
Don't
this.
worry about it.
So shift click, left click, hold it down. Where you're wanting to
Shift,
actually
left
stone
click.
shape.
That's
Well, that's not good.
everything's about this.
Yeah.
Said it was light over here.
You let me know where you're doing it. Move your token too. On
We're just gonna walk around.
I got the
again.
stream. I got the stream view, and I'm on the other map as well. So I'm trying to-
Okay. Well, we want to get close to the center east. So
All right.
So
I'm
that's
gonna
Let's work that way.
Yeah, we're gonna start walking down here until we hear like
Dude,
footsteps. 'cause
if there's a
we're-
fucking enemy, they're just gonna
Yeah.
see. Just like
I'm
wait.
walking cautiously to listen for footsteps or any kind of motion as we're walking here.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
We're actually just people in a trench coat. Just like, "Grr."
3 kobolds in trench coat.
All right. Room's clear. Peek around the corner. Oh God.
Shouldn't this be blocked? Oh no, it's a little bit further.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it right around here where we saw the light up top.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and ping for me one more time? Where you're doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. This is really
Water,
funny. I'm
water
having-
rushes in. You all
This
start
is
to.
It's actually really funny right now. I'm gonna measure this out.
Oh God.
This is actually really funny right now. I'm having to like actually figure this out.
Rugash's talon falls through the crack.
Hey there, guys. What you doing?
That is so comical. Okay.
Oh no.
That is
You
so
son of
funny.
you son of a bitch.
No, none of the bad. None of the bad.
Okay. That's good.
All
I
right.
like Ica got stuck
So
back
Ferox,
there
as
and
you stone shape
suddenly
above,
hurry
you
up.
create kind of a whole invisible light begins to kind of funnel through, right, as you're shaping the actual stone. You notice it's a good amount of stone, but it's enough that your spell can shape, and you almost form this tunnel reaching towards the surface level. I'm going to pull you specifically to see, so you can see.
Go for it.
All right.
Kyler throws him through the hole.
Ferox, go.
So as you poke your head through, from what you can see with your visible range, is a few hulking figures towards your northwest in the distance as they're roaming upon the actual Citadel streets. You are between two walls from your left and right. Actually, this is, from your opinion, from what you saw previously, this is a pretty great place to go out, to be honest with you. From when you flew in with Kyler, as well as battling on
that's right.
part of the actual Citadel. These ruined walls around you actually funneling and protecting you in a great amount. Now, off map, from what you can see directly to the south, is a mist or a fog that is rolling, concealing this particular kind of central area of Satoric Citadel, which you imagine the tower is at the center of from being here presently. Now, you hear moaning and motioning and shifting from to your right side on the other side of this wall, but it does not detect you as you poke your head out. What do you do?
Ferox is a groundhog now.
Kyler's in like the male cheerleading position.
Does it? I'm gonna ask for like a pitten or something. Anybody got something I could slam into the ground to tie a rope to?
I think I have. Could have yeah, I do have pittons. I will give you one of those, one of my middle spikes.
Gotta kind of like tie off one of these like to the dirt in the side.
Okay.
Slap a rope on it and then come back down.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and drag some of you over into space, and I'll pull you back to see. So you tie the rope down, drag it down. Do you convey what you're seeing up there?
Yep. Right. So, Kyler, remember that one spot we saw where, big dragon and all the undead things?
Oh, where they were like meeting?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
We're kind of around that area.
I mean, no, now that you say it, it kind of makes sense. The layout of this area.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Well,
So, we going up?
yes, just be aware there's some creatures off to the left. And as everybody goes up, everybody gets a pass without a trace.
I was just gonna start boosting.
Yeah, you're giving everyone pass without trace?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to go and activate scene as you climb up. Okay.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
Be careful, there's something over there on the other side of the wall.
Oh Jesus.
Just walk over and peek out.
What?
Okay. So at this point, as you all kind of climb up, taking the rope and the pit, and again, it's not much distance, but you gotta definitely funnel yourself through. If you're wide-shouldered and tall, it's difficult. Micah, Kyler, I'm looking at both of you. As you're able to get yourselves up onto the surface level, you are now on the Toric Citadel actual street level. Here, you're between two walls. The one to your left, currently about 11 feet tall, rubbled and slightly halting down. The one to your right, roughly 16 feet tall, slightly climbing up and then dropping and climbing up with this brick stone that's interworked into itself. Now to your south again, all of you can see this rolling fog and can't see anything else through it, and it's distance about 30 or 40 feet off the actual map. You don't see any shadows or hulking figures. All of you are able with passive perceptions to hear a hulking figure moving and shifting on the other side of this wall. In addition, with all of your sight, knowing that there's daylight currently, there's creatures to the north west of your current position. They're kind of rotating and moving, and much of their movements are slow and steady, and they all are actually really turned in one particular direction. They're staring at the center point of this map as they're kind of looking up.
Is like their tower visible there?
The wall is blocking your line of sight.
It's a big wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just take a peek around the corner.
Just take a peek around the corner. You do see the tower that extends upwards about 100 and some odd feet, covered in vine with this blackish rock as it extends high into the air, ruined at the top end. You see kind of spurting in different amounts. In addition to that, you also see there are equivalent of 14 bats that are currently pitched into the actual tower walls. They're kind of holding themselves to at different intervals of elevation. Some of the actual windows of the tower are there and intact. They seem to be glazed over with some sort of a stained glass window, and you're unsure if they can be opened or maybe crashed through, but they're big enough for a medium-sized humanoid to go through.
And the
From what
entry
you
on the
can
bottom?
At the bottom, you see a door there. That door itself appears to be metallic in nature. It seems to be resembling that of a large, heavy-set door. There seems to be a groove in its center point. With your perceptions quite keen, you're able to see maybe a key would be taken to this door. Other than that, it is locked with a door handle at its centermost point that would be turned and pushed inwards. Something to note as you stretch and look at the tower, you're able to notice at this distance, now being close by as well as daylight, this is the first time you can actually count the levels of this tower. This tower has 6 levels, with how many windows spiral around it.
Is there windows on every level?
It would appear so. The top of the tower is ruined as well.
Right, I relay all that. We have options.
Ooh. Everyone feeling good? I'm feeling extra good today.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
well,
feeling
I
pretty
mean, we're
good.
rich now, actually, so I'm feeling pretty great.
You're only
As
rich as
long-
long as you live.
Yeah, that's what I was
Marina,
gonna say.
just
As long as we
remember
don't
that.
die today.
I mean, I'm still pretty iffy, but you know, I guess that's to be expected.
I mean, I could. Come on. Come on.
I mean, just saying.
What if you never felt iffy?
There's been times.
Okay, the time with the weird mystical elf girl in the pool doesn't count. All right.
Face bombs.
I'm not.
We going in? We
Do
going
you
in?
think,
around the
do you think of a
corner.
name yet, by the way, buddy?
Uh,
All right, we going in, or are we we going loud, or are we going smart? That's all I gotta say.
I mean,
There's a lot of creatures around.
I'm always here for smart.
And the dragon.
All right, I think we gotta make a decision now.
All right, he's back.
I'm gonna bow out and let the smarter people figure this one out.
Smart, go for the door. I don't know.
I'm gonna start
We
stretching.
already have
just in
passed
case.
without a trace, so I would say smart, sneaky.
All right.
Anybody have something that could just disable the one next to the door?
I'm gonna hold up my battle axe. I mean, technically, yes.
I have invisibility. Those were not words. I have invisibility,
Oh.
inflict wounds, darkness, hellish rebuke, and thaumaturgy.
Do you think you'd be able to make yourself invisible and maybe sneak up and at least unlock the door?
Oh yeah, I
Ooh.
bet I could do that.
All right. Well,
Right, so I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. Wait, how
Okay.
long does it last? Oh, until I.
An hour? That's a long time. Or 10 minutes at least.
It
I'm gonna
looks
watch
like
the
it's-
skies.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's the invisibility spell, which lasts a long time. Great invisibility is shorter, but it's permanent. So.
Yeah, because it can't break it, no matter what.
I would like it if you guys could get me as close as you can before I head off alone. I'd rather not get stuck up there.
Right, as close as you can is basically this wall.
I mean,
Could get you closer.
Nope.
All right, and where I'm going here? Where's the door?
Yep, right there.
Okay, I can. Okay, I could do that. All right, I'm just gonna. I should roll stealth.
Well, here, hold on. Go. I'm gonna go right. Oh my God, there's a thing right there.
I did warn you about that.
you guys forgot it. We can hear it.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I'm like,
Uh-oh.
I need to like look around the corner to like see it. Right here.
Fucking nailed it, baby. Whoa.
But I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on her. I don't actually have it in the game, but you guys, it's the teleport thing. I'm gonna teleport her to the door.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm
Instantly.
gonna roll a stealth too. Just
I've never seen an invisible rogue be so scared. Huh?
listen.
Okay, now I get it. Oh no, that was my turn. Never mind.
Hopefully, I have advantage.
Oh, I gave
There we
myself
go.
disadvantage. Why did I do that?
Because you really hate yourself, apparently.
Okay.
So as you step around looking, you hear a large amount of thumping. Soon enough,
I'm gonna be like,
sniffing the air as it looks.
Fucking.
Time magic, quick.
Gabe, I swear to God, if I ever meet you,
I you can take your reaction to Chrono Shift Tenzin's stealth as it slowly begins to rotate, sniffing Tenzin's bad BO.
oh,
I haven't had a chance to shower since we got to the swamp.
my
Roll
God.
it again.
All right, dude, I swear to God.
Let's
I
go.
see and then like start to trip.
Oh my
Oh my God.
Slightly
should-
better.
it should still-
As it fully rotates around, sniffing the
Yeah.
air, clutches into the wall and walks past, disappears out of sight.
Dude, this.
Oh my god. So, am I being teleported right now?
Yeah, your vortex warped.
Right. I am invisible, as you may remember. And I'm gonna try to open this door. Is it just a...
You see it's a double
These-
door of some kind with a seal between, with a circular knob and a keyhole underneath. It's very interesting, this particular keyhole. I want you to roll a flat intelligence check for me.
Oh, is it my key? Is it my key? Oh!
My
Oh,
key!
please let it
My
be my
key!
Please let it be my key. Okay, one sec. Where's...
I totally
If you
forgot about
believe
the
it's the key, you can put it in. Like, you don't have to wait for the
Right.
intelligence
Oh,
check.
fuck.
You think
I'm
it's
gonna
the key?
try my key. I think
Put
it's
your
my
put
key.
your finger.
Try your key as you do, it slides in perfectly, and it seems to be a match fit. As you do, you slide, turning in, a mechanism begins to rotate and turn as it does. It seems to unlock, and a small seam of the door kind of pierces through as one of the hinges unfrees itself, and just enough to slip in. The door itself is quite tall, but you're able to slip in at this point.
It's my key, you guys.
Hulking figure
So-
behind you, breathing.
So wait, how do we know if she did it?
The door is open, right?
Yeah.
Can't see the door.
So wants to peek.
I'll send Linus to go peek.
Hey, Frogs. Door's open. Marina just walked in.
Gotcha.
As you walk in, you see a staircase leading down another spiraling staircase that spirals around a squared off pillar of some white kind of granite stone with this white crystalline structures within it, and it extends upwards to a ceiling height of roughly 25 to 30 feet, creating this grand, ornate, kind of elaborate thing. Nothing else is in here. Bits and pieces of stone and other sorts of things have fallen off of the ceiling and have crashed down around this particular place, but there are nothing walking around. There's nothing in this tower, this particular level.
Hey, Aika, do you think you can, like, make a distraction for these things over yonder?
I mean,
I have
guess so.
thaumaturgy.
Barax, you hear a large flapping sound of wings pushing against air.
Make it quick.
Guys, I think we need to go. Guys, I think we need to just go.
I'm gonna.
Hey, Marina.
Shit.
How you doing?
Hey,
I'm gonna
what's up?
throw a firebolt as
We
far
were
as I
talking,
can go.
but I'm only assuming you're in the room. Neither of us can see each other.
Like way over here.
Okay.
Like into the rocks over here.
Okay.
It's not letting me ping, but like in this area. Yeah.
Holy
I don't like that very much.
So,
Oh.
hope you guys stretch your,
Oh no, I see them
muscles.
turning.
Yeah.
Begin to hulk and move around slowly as they begin to push past each other, aim for what you're doing. In fact, some of the bats of the actual tower are now flying over towards what has just happened as they're beginning to move and rotate around.
Gotta close that door. We have to close that door really quickly, okay? Oh, fuck.
Walking
Go,
past,
hurry,
hulking
go.
over
Let's
towards
get the
the
fuck out of
sound
here.
crashing.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Can I relock the door?
As you come into the tower, it does not appear to be able to be relocked as the key is on the outside of the particular door at the present moment. You hear a large crashing of a large, thunderous figure going into the earth. My queen!
All right.
Kalima, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Go up, get out.
Yep, it's still going up.
Go, hurry, go up.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Kenton,
now
let's
we're
go.
gone. But like, as we're going, I'm like, and this is what we finish off our enemies.
Nobody ever speak about this to anybody.
Who is the first up?
I think Tenzin.
I think Tenzin
Yeah.
and then me. Yes.
I'll go third. Actually, wait. Hold on, guys. I'm invisible. Hold on. Don't.
They were running. They were
We're running.
running.
Tenzin shows first.
Yeah.
We
Tenzin.
gotta go. We're going.
You
Hold the
snooze,
scene
you
first.
lose, Marina.
Tenzin, you round up, spiraling up the staircase. You disappear for a brief moment of 2 feet as you pass through the floor. As you come up, you see many doors that are around you. There appears to be creatures, these shadowy lizard folk. They begin and kind of turn and snap directly into your kind of presence. I'm going to ahead and put your rest of your party that's kind of spaced around. I need you, Tenzin, to move to a particular position. That is going to arrange where your party's going to go. Choose now.
God.
Oh, there.
Pressure.
Thank God I wasn't the first one up. God, I would have put you guys in a bad spot.
I mean, technically, they don't even know we're here because we are not making noise. I'm pretty sure Pass Without Trace makes it so we don't make a sound.
Yeah, but we look mighty scrumptious though.
Life has
Oh no,
many
if
colors.
they're just looking around, then yeah, they can
Oh,
see
yeah,
us.
we kinda-
Well, y'all, me and
Okay.
Marina are still invisible.
As you clamber up the
Look
staircase
at you, problem.
with Pass Without Trace, I need with passive stealth, the creatures are moving and shifting around. Again, taking position, another spiraling staircase seems to kind of round around, going continuously up. It seems as though as soon as you come up, right, there's another staircase going up. This tower seems to spiral around itself with the staircase. The lizard folks are moving and shifting. There is massive amounts of movement coming from this door as well as this door. As they're shifting and moving around, you can hear them now kind of hearing your footsteps as you're climbing on, even though you have passed out a trace. Visual, right? There's no footsteps past the trace, but visual, the shadow is for kind of snap and look over and towards your direction, because you have not, for some of you that have not taken the time to move stealthily, as you hastily moved up the staircase. That does not stop you all from continuing up this staircase if you choose to. The choice is now, though, if you attempt to engage these creatures, they snap in your direction. What do you do?
Say we keep going.
I mean, nothing can stop me. I'm all the way
Let's
up.
go. Okay, hurry up. Me and Kyler are already rushing up. We're already going up there. Let's go.
Going up the staircase.
I'm all the way up.
Okay, so you all are just running up the staircase at this point, right?
We're just going.
Oh,
No
God.
stop, no brakes.
Dude, if they investigate those shadows, we're gonna get flanked.
Don't stop me now.
They just see us zoom past.
Okay.
Oh my god, all these elaborate designs and we're just fucking sitting.
No, there's no elaborate design. This is part of the. Actually, it's part
I'm
of the
trying to give
design.
you credit, boy.
Thank
I'll
you.
give you credit.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Coming to the third floor of the tower, a stone wall kind of surrounds this particular. This floor is actually lower than the rest, it seems, as this is only 15 feet in its ceiling height, and the wall kind of around two doors in the north and south is metallic, kind of door with a twisting knob directly at the center with Sylvanic runes around. Shifting of movement and motioning is all around you. This particular space seems to be an interior to that of the outer space of the tower. From what you can gather, nothing's in here. Do you continue?
Okay. Since I'm
I think
invisible,
it's sus.
I want even if they keep running, just for the moment, I want to kick in one of the doors and
My
then
God.
follow.
The door is metallic. You cannot kick it in.
Oh,
You can try to
fuck.
open it, though.
Damn it.
Did you try the doorknob, asshole?
You hear a booming voice. Kalima, please.
Oh shit.
Hear me.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'll try to open the door. Just make it look like
Keep
somebody
pushing
ran through.
Ken to go.
Let's go. Come on.
Alright.
McQueen.
So you're continuing to go up.
Queen.
That's what I'm hearing. Overruling
Well,
vote.
Ken
Continuing
and
to
I,
go
at
up.
least, we're too just big brain going up.
We're just rushing. Just
Maestro,
running.
you're going up.
falling
Are you going
behind.
up with them?
I'm
going
babysitting Tenzin and Kyler.
Bro, nobody can babysit us. We're immovable objects and unstoppable.
Maestro, what are you doing?
I'm following the party.
All right, we get up to the fourth level.
Infinity.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my god.
As you come up, rounding around, the creatures begin to turn and rotate.
Oh hey.
They're hissing up
What's up?
towards you. Do you continue to run or do you battle?
Yes!
Oh
Fucking go!
my god.
Go! Go!
Gavin, I apologize. This is going to keep happening.
It's okay.
Throw something on the ground behind us.
But it's
Make
important that
it
you
ideal.
it's important that you see this. That's what I'm trying to emulate here. That when you're running up,
Here we go. I'm here. Okay. Yep, that's a lot of guys.
you got it. We're
This is
going
gonna
up.
be so bad.
Here we go. 5th level.
Just
Oh,
go. Oh!
Directly into your position as you begin to round up
Nice.
the tower, running as fast as possible. They look hissing as they are. You hear movement underneath you as creatures are now
We're committing.
creatures are now running up the stairs as they're in chase, following you.
This is fucking Scooby Doo now. It's gotta keep running.
Can I prepare something while I'm running? Actually, never mind. We're just. I don't know what we're gonna do.
It's like fucking Dark Souls. We're just running through
As you
everything.
continue
we're
to
straight
run.
up sprinting to the boss door.
You hear a large surge of energy as you're coming upon the 6th floor. It shoots outwards. This energy of black and etherealness that penetrates through even walls. You see objects and stonework and the dust itself beginning to spurt up from your boots, almost begin to slowly stop. It's almost as if there's gravity that is beginning to be changed and morphed. You
Oh,
come
no.
up to the final floor. This is where
It's really nice knowing you guys.
As we get to the final floor, though, could I do something?
Correct. Go for it.
Just once everybody's up, just one more stone shape on the stairs. Just lift up a slab to block the path.
The stonework and the way how tight the actual staircase is, you could stone shape. You could block the staircase off if you wanted.
That's
to.
the plan.
Okay.
I mean, I was just gonna hold it myself, hold the door, but
Stone shape, based on the dimensions that stone shape allows, you can actually block off the actual staircase with stone, actually forming it into itself to block it off.
Rocks are incredible. Now we're stuck, but still, it's better than
There's
that.
windows. There's windows.
Look at this. What the fuck? No,
So-
this is
We're here.
this is it.
All right.
As you
Let's go,
round,
Nova!
as you round upwards towards the final level, fully running, sprinting up here, breathing heavily as you've actually just literally climbed a 120-foot tower from stairs, fully sprinting up. You have come into the
Hold on.
6th floor.
We're just like, hold on, give us.
On a small platform on the northern side of the 6th floor, there's spikes of black crystals that explode from the stone floor. Slightly aglow, stone pillars extend chains holding a strange and monstrous humanoid at the center. These crystals seem awfully familiar to those in the middle level of the towers of Morsatra, the chained figure currently enslaved. Appearance-wise, from what you can tell, it's a dark and gray-skinned wood elf that is chained and held in place by a black crystal. Glowing white and black eyes, the skin is stitched together at random places. The left ear is missing, and the right ear is sloped down. Wearing an odd piece of black and blue leather scraps that fit into a sort of dress, it appears that the entire lower half of her body is missing. Through the scrapes, you can see her rib cage is exposed and the heart is visible beating. It does not appear to be bleeding or any sort of things coming out. As the heart is beating, it seems to be quickened in pace as the etherealness is shooting out of it. And as soon as that energy begins to subside, the heart stops its beat. The figure eyes roll back into the head and the eye socket, the eyelids just kind of close. Breath stops as well, with the lungs breathing, from what you can tell. There are two other figures in this space. They're heavily armored, wearing black plate of some kind with golden edging and stitching. Their eyes are aglow with a reddish and black flame. They each wield a longsword, two-handed in their hands, which is sparkling with a blackish blue energy. The longswords are pitched downwards, the blades into the stone, the heads down. Upon approach, running upstairs, they raise their heads, pulling their swords up in unison together, almost in mimicry. I need all of you to roll initiatives.
Let's go.
You know, really proud of you guys. No matter what happens to us, right? We're gonna die doing what we've always done, or we're gonna succeed doing what we always do. Fucking send it. Can I roll any fucking lower on initiative? Jesus Christ.
Okay, so 1 second. Okay, initiative.
Kyler's a little winded. The armor brings him down. He's
All right,
tired.
we all rolled up.
Oh, I see who showed up on the initiative order. That's fucking great.
Did mine?
Fuck.
G-Man.
I have you, Marina, at 11. This is what I rolled for you.
Oh,
but
wait.
I'm going off of your rolls. It looks like a 15.18 came first in my chat. That is
Yes.
what I'm taking then. I'm changing your initiative.
Perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, it's
I
okay.
hit
You're-
y'all with a
It's your
GG.
internet, and soon it would be fixed. Don't worry.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks time. Tenzin, you're up round 1.
All right. I'm tired. I just ran 100 flight of stairs. Time to get upset and get angry about it.
I don't blame you.
And let's do the wild search. See what happens. Pixies. All right.
You got pixies again.
This
All
dude
right,
and his
dude.
fucking pixies.
All right. Right on Kalima. The pixies going.
Fucking send it, baby.
from the pixie to her. Gonna go deal with this guy. Reckless. And 2 flail swings.
Okay. .23 is going to hit. That does 13 points of bludgeoning damage. You come across, smacking into its heavily armored. You hear a large chink. As it does, as the flail kind of comes through, it raises its longsword and parries the flail and swings it back around, lessening the damage.
Uh-oh.
Fancy.
Uh-oh.
Do it again.
Parry this casual.
24 is going to hit. That comes across, dealing 10 points of bludgeoning damage. You smack across the armor once more, scraping the chest.
Alright. And the fairy's gonna explode on Kalima. So she needs to make a dex save.
It's an automatic failure. Please roll damage.
Alright, hell yeah.
He's trained up, so.
You never know. 1 whole damage, baby. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't be
Little
killing her.
explosion.
Like, just bring her or something.
See the head just move. That's it.
All I
Nothing else.
know is that she's the key to stopping it, and she needs to go. So
Fuck it.
that's my turn.
The
All right,
logic
Marina, you're
sound,
up.
baby.
I think I'm 15, right? So I think I'm on the turn order twice right now.
Then I'm gonna take whatever's highest. So 20 is up. So
Oh.
go for it.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Boo. Give her the lower.
Fuck you, Kyler.
When
This
it
is
puts it
brought to
onto
you by
when it
Low Roll Gang.
when it puts it onto the turn order, that is the effective thing. I adjusted her other one, which means that other one was probably not the one that was shipping on.
I'm
So the
just
20
salty.
was
I'm all the way at the
accurate.
bottom again.
Yeah, Kyler, be
That's all it
salty.
is.
Cry
It's
about
just
heavily
saltiness.
armored, have a high AC, never get hit. Come on.
I mean, it's fair. You're nerfing my initiative rolls, aren't you, you bitch?
Nah.
You're doing it on
We're
purpose.
gonna say, get a backer for it.
Somehow.
You have
No, but
advantage
you,
from
yeah.
being invisible,
Right.
so you are still invisible. So that will give you advantage automatically.
Nice.
Nat 20, nat 20. Speak into existence.
Got 2 coming through. Let's see what we got for the first one. I'm gonna take only the first one that comes through here. 25 is going to be a hit with advantage. That does 9 points of piercing damage when it comes through. Please roll sneak attack.
That's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones.
Is-
13 points in sneak attack.
Is Kalima close enough for Wells from the grave?
You can if you want. Roll ahead 3d6 for me, please.
Damn.
15 points of damage. You smash the spirit. You kind of invoke and slam it directly towards this phantom as it reaches and crawls towards Kalima. And Kalima just kind of takes it, chained,
Oh, no.
unconscious.
Now I feel
That's
bad.
it.
Yep.
I'm starting to notice who's not on the turn order. That's all I'm going to say.
Yep.
So,
Anything else on your turn?
God, the swords look cool.
No, I'm good for now.
All right, ending turn. We now come to this one. This one rotates, turns, and looks towards itself. It seems to cast some sort of magic upon itself. Unclear what that is, but it seems to be concentrating as its blade becomes ever more glowing and ever more shimmering and things as it begins to trudge forward, walking towards the closest target, which is you for rocks. As it does, it raises its long sword towards you for a swing. 25 does hit you. That deals approximately 23 points of slashing damage as it comes across, coming into, as it comes straight through. You have failed. No longer pass without trace.
Shoot.
Shoot, yeah, we don't want that one. I'll go ahead and just reduce it.
We've done everything in our power to keep it stealthy.
This creature
yeah.
does seem to have a multi-attack as it's now going to come with
fuck.
2 more swings towards you. Second swing comes through, which is a 30.
Yes.
Oh my
You take
god.
14 points of damage from
It
that.
is
Okay.
what?
That could have been worse.
Comes across with the third strike. As it slashes back and forth. 18 is going to be a miss as you dodge out of the way. You notice that the shadow and movement is similar to that of like with Riddick, as it's moving in place, it's moving in supernatural speed and then slamming forward for its finishing strike as it kind of clasps into you. The energy of magic is apparent into this weapon, as it seems to embodied it with the concentration, focusing its power and will into it to deal devastating blows and damage. Ending its turn, Ica, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Oh shit! Just
As you
straight
cast
up out of the-
Banishment, it looks towards you, snapping out of existence. It's no longer.
Huh.
Bye.
Okay.
See you later.
Three of us look at Ike like, what the fuck?
Give it a thumbs up. That's my turn.
I mean, could have been better, but all right. I mean, it's okay.
Ending turn, Frox, you're up.
Frox is kind of like clutching onto where she just got fucking massacred. It's like yelling out to the others, "Stop attacking her! She's in chains, obviously." I'm gonna this one. Conjure Elemental. I'm gonna Earth Elemental up.
You gotta let me know you're doing this beforehand. Hold on. Let's see what we're doing.
While he does that, I'm gonna go grab a White Claw.
I think I might have an actual token for this setup prematurely here. Let's see.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, too. Mari, would you like another bottle cap?
As a treat. Bottle
Yeah.
cap as a treat.
Tenzin, would you like another bottle cap as a treat?
Yeah, it'll help me fight.
Crunch, crunch.
I think I got it here. 1 second.
Come on.
That's a good one.
It's for the boys, Tenzin.
Go.
It's always for the boys.
I wish the boys were here right now.
I don't. They'd fucking die.
Yeah, they,
Yeah, they would.
Come on,
I
Marina.
would have cleaved through 3 of them instantly.
Like,
Yeah.
one swing would have got like all of them. It's like, oh shit.
All right. This is actually going to have its own initiative, I believe. So
Holy
it
shit.
actually is quite ruthless if it's unguided properly. If I remember correctly from the spell. Let's see here. If it's friendly to you and your companions for the duration, we roll initiative for the elemental, which I will do. When it has its own turns, it obeys any verbal commands that you issue to it. No action required by you. If you do not issue any commands, it defends itself from hostile creatures. If concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control. Okay?
Oh fuck.
I'm going to go ahead and get it on the turn order right now, rolling for initiative. Roll the
Damn.
4, which actually is pretty good because it comes at the end. So, is that the spot you want it? You tell me where you want it.
Nope. I want it right next to there, because my command is to start bashing on that chain.
Okay, so it turns and rotates as it emerges from the stonework, collapsing to itself. It begins this hulking figure of 13, 14 foot tall. Goes to smash the pillar with the chain is linked. Okay, anything else?
And we're finishing up with the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
No, the dragon's next turn, my man.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, we're not done yet.
You incessant little worm!
Oh, hey, what's up?
Smashing
Oh my
it. Yes, it reads, I should have known you would come after my precious queen. As you stare upright, now you can see that the ceiling of this particular structure is not solid. There are bits and gaps that are actually there. As it reaches its claw up through them and begins to smash down. I need Maestro and Ica to please make dexterity saving throws.
That doesn't like me.
He's the most dexterous of the group. This is gonna be great.
Dexteritus.
That's a word.
9.
See?
Maestro, if you can get one for me too.
What's up?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm gonna throw a wheel onto Maestro because I have to do it beforehand.
Okay.
So you could add a d6.
D6.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
15. You dive out of the way. I'm going to have you go 10 feet. No need to roll a d6. As you see, Aika, you are hit by a claw attack by Grugash as it comes through, smashing down, clawing into you. 19 is going to hit you as it smashes into the 29 points of blood, slashing and ashes damage is dealt to you from Grugash as the claw rips into the ground of the tower as it just extends outwards to
Sheesh.
cackle and smile. You will stop me from seeing my master. You will stop me from returning. I will kill you for it. Ending turn.
Again. Kill you for it again.
Now pushed upon by both you, Tenzin, and Gio Marina, it unleashes a blast of energy from its body out towards all of you as it raises the longsword, smashing into the ground. It explodes outwards.
Sounds hot.
Fair enough. I have advantage on Constitution saving throws because I have my soul token.
Okay. You can roll it after it kind of calls for it. Go ahead and roll it again for me.
I will do that.
Jesus Christ, everybody, we rolling high enough?
Hold on.
Nope. Yes.
Yes. I hope.
That one teetered. I saw that one teeter. It scared
Yeah.
me. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, so we have the 23 with the advantage there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
Alright,
don't know whose soul it is, but they're helping me out
I'm
here.
going to read out. So Tenzin, you had 25.
Yeah.
Marina, you had the 23. So there we go. Then we had Kyler with the 19.
Yeah.
Rox, I have you at a 12.
Yep.
Okay. And then Ike, I have you at a 15.
I see a 20.
You have a 20?
Mine's
Okay.
20.
Yeah, like I said, I always run through the numbers because
Mhm.
it doesn't give me usually the accurate numbers, so I just want to make sure what I'm getting here. So the only person who fails is Ferox. Ferox, you fail.
Oh.
Of all the
Ferox-
people. Damn it.
Ferox, you take approximately 30 points of thunder and necrotic damage as it shoots outwards towards you.
Oh,
Near
Ferox.
death there.
Oh no.
No, that's a minimum of 13, but it still fails because it has to be
Still
15.
fails. Each of you, that it looks like all of you have saved,
But
take
I'm only-
15
well,
points
D6.
of thunder and necrotic damage.
Oh, I already used-
What?
Never mind. Oop.
My game. I'm gonna refresh my shit. Buggy.
Yeah, it's
Making
starting
weird
to like
noises. Yeah,
lag
mine's making
out.
weird noises. I'm gonna
It's
refresh.
kind of weird. No, I
Stop
don't
rolling
think
so
it,
many dice, guys.
I don't know if it's you. I think it's probably like lagging up on the fact that it was just made like 13,000 things roll.
That's why like I'm
it's-
refreshing just to be safe.
Tenzin, you take 15 because you don't have any resistance from thunder and necrotic. Okay,
All right.
that is the end of that creature's turn.
I
Maestro,
might need a
you're-
chrono shift, otherwise I just lost control of the earth elemental.
How we feeling, Aika?
Do I know this? Does Ika know this? So. is the
Ooh.
real question.
To metagame or
Well,
not to metagame?
I
That
mean-
is the question.
Was concentrating and just took a pretty good whack. Like,
Brox is right in front of you. Like,
Yeah, this will be my last one though. I only have one left.
Brox is bleeding from the eyes and ears. Like, just like.
The Earth Elemental just comes back and beats the shit out of Rock. Okay, fine, I will.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm here. I'm just waiting to see what y'all do.
My-
Try again.
I was like,
You
oh, fucked
fail,
up
I
today.
swear.
You're chrono shifting the save for what?
Oh, thank God. God.
The concentration or the save from the
the
blast? That just...
concentration. Yeah.
Okay, so you are still concentrating then.
Thank God.
So you still have control of the elemental. So what has happened when the sword struck into the earth? This pulse, this wave, just shot out from the weapon, from this particular creature, of this reddish kind of glow of black. It shot through all of you. It was attempting to kind of push and went through your bodies. and it was a deafening blow. The creature pulls the long sword up and holds it, moving unfazed. So, Maestro, what are we doing?
Alright, I'm just waiting for you to finish your stuff.
Yeah,
Of course,
appreciate it.
something.
God, Michael.
Ishtar. That's bonus action. I have to actually zoom in. No. So I can see what I'm doing. That's all I fucking need. Wait. I make my day easier. Why wouldn't I make my day easier? Excuse me.
Masochism? I don't know.
That's a valid option, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
no. Alright. It's alt for
Yep.
advantage, right? Because
Yep.
I was pressing control last time. I got disadvantage.
Hold for advantage there. Sometimes it gets sticky, so go ahead and roll again.
Yeah. It's gonna.
Kyler gets grappled.
Ishtar wants to
hits.
play.
Now's not the time,
18
Maestro.
points of force damage coming through for the first strike. It wraps around one of its legs into the middle, kind of crushes it into the leg.
Okay. Let's try again. It just doesn't want to.
Hey, take it.
I'm not arguing with that.
No,
Oh,
fucking
you can
take
take
it,
it.
baby.
20, nice. 33 points of force damage to wrap around the neck, crushing into the metal of the actual helm, into the chest where the pauldrons and the breastplate actually fit, and kind of crunches into this figure. This figure doesn't seem to breathe as it kind of crunches in. You unwrap it and seems to be relatively unfazed.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Oops, sorry. I put my hand on the mouse and accidentally. I'm sorry.
I got so scared. You don't understand. Something else is coming. Oh,
Kyler force
no.
pushed the door open. It's like, Michael, can you reset that so nobody sees what's over there? That was an accident. I promise.
It's fine. We're good.
I'm gonna move myself like right.
That's
here.
just a window, right?
It's a window, yeah.
Yeah, I just it's the worst place my mouse could have been on when I put my hand
Technically,
on
you
it.
can see through the windows, so you can open them
Yeah.
if you want. But
Okay, cool.
I have forsaked it because there was some lag. I went ahead and removed a lot of the tokens that were underneath at the first level, which is the ogre zombies and things. The bats are not here, which is interesting. So
Yes. So that's it.
Mike's just like, fuck!
all right, Kyler, you're up.
Come on, like suddenly the window
Alright.
opens. Please, no.
Mike's
We already got
fuck me.
this fuck back.
Alright, so I've noticed, because I could see that creature from here that's been banished, and then I see you guys handling that. Ferox, we may have to kill her. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna go try to fight the dragon. I'm gonna walk.
Down two. Oh,
I'm gonna walk
You
to
see
the
it.
dragon.
You see it in flight, hovering right now with its head kind of pitched in. Now wraps into its talons into the actual tower, grinding. But the large halt, its head is in the actual window. The space itself is not very large, but it's enough for you to come and kind of strike your actual
Yeah.
weapon out of.
I'm gonna go, what's up, beautiful? And I'm gonna swing at it. And then
22
Shit.
is going to land.
fuck
Do
yeah, it
24
does.
points of slashing damage. You strike in
Damn.
towards some of the scales, grinding it in.
I want to make a deal with you. I'm gonna swing again.
23 hits. That is
Hell yeah.
27 points of damage. You slap back and
Goddamn.
forth out of the windows. Massive amounts of these draconic scales which are out, which are freshly been pieced together and healed in a dramatic fashion.
I mean, there's no better time to do it, so you have to send it. We're gonna swing again.
Oof.
Okay, now that's unfortunate.
Can't chrono shift that one.
I'm gonna fall out the window, guys. See
Just
ya.
a bad
Yeah,
miss as you
but-
strike the
but-
axe into the actual upper part of the window and shattering it at this point. It's kind of clearing it. The window itself, kind of more like an arrow slit, and the glaze has been kind of swung open. You've shattered the actual stained glass, and it covers over there, slit it in a way. But it's still wide enough to swing your weapon. It's pretty tall itself, and now it's shattered through. It's just a bad miss.
All right, so one last one. That'll be it. Jesus, please hit.
17 is not going to hit. Rears
Well,
back.
Then I'm gonna do my thing. There it is.
Precision.
I've got like 8 billion moves, so it's hard to find them all.
19 is going to hit.
Yes!
You 29 points of damage. As it curls back, you kind of time it just a little bit on the swing and bite it through, skimming across more scales.
And situational awareness. I could leave with the mobile feat, but I think I'm looking at my 2 casters here. I'm gonna stand right here proudly.
Okay. Now come to the elemental. Elemental snap towards you for a split second, and then kind of turn as it almost reround in time with the control that you once provided. Raises its fist up to go ahead and crunch into the actual large pillar of stone. As it crunches down, smashing down to the rock. I just played Elemental Attack 1.
No.
I don't know what that was, but we'll find
Oh,
out.
it sounded cool.
That sounded kind of cool as it crunches
Scared
into
me
the
for a sec.
stonework. Large pillar kind of breaking apart, many different fragments and pieces. You notice as the chain kind of falls, now loose, that side of Kalima kind of topples into the crystals and is released. You see it now, it fully rotates and turns around to you. It raises its hands.
Wait, is it not under Ferox's control anymore?
Ending turn. Tenzin, you're up. Frox
It
can
is.
only talk
Oh, it
on
is.
his turn for verbal command. His verbal command was only to smash that particular stonework. Even though it has a multi-attack, it doesn't know. So it turns around to its master that's commanding it for questions. 'Cause it doesn't know. Answers. Yeah. So Tenzin, you're up. Round 2.
I did what you told me now. What?
So I don't need Reckless because I'm flanking it with Ishtar, right?
Correct.
Okay, so could it go with the old tax?
All right, guys, I got the dragon.
All right, that didn't roll advantage.
Uh-oh, is advantage not working, Michael?
Go ahead.
Either A, it's sticky, or B, yeah, it's kind of flopped off. So 26 is going to hit. That does 13 points of slashing damage. Or, sorry, bludgeoning damage. Did you come across with the flail?
All right.
Dragon
and
broke our advantage.
again.
Ooh.
We'll take the nat 1. We'll take the 14.
Wait, was 14 part of the advantage, though?
All right, as you come across, we'll take the 14 there. As you come across the 14, raises the sword outwards and ties it into the flail. Does not land. What's up?
I thought the 26 and 14 were part of the first swing, because his advantage isn't working.
Yeah, so we have,
Oh.
okay. Oh, yeah.
So one more.
Oh, so you should get one more roll.
Oh,
Yeah, one
one
more.
more roll.
Yeah,
okay.
one
Oh,
more.
okay. I was trying to help out. Never mind that.
A lot of rolls.
Sorry, I was
So
trying to
many
help.
rolls happened there. We got confused.
Thanks.
All right, so
Hey!
26 does happen.
Yep,
Which
here
I
we
was
go.
going to take it as a hit. I think I saw a hit come through, but maybe it didn't load in. So 26 is going to hit as you come across with the flail. It is going to attempt to parry this, and as it kind of takes into its longsword, grabbing the flail and swinging around, you notice you do not connect with the flail, even though you should have, as it parried all of the damage away.
Yeah.
He'll
Battle
get that.
Masters do be like that.
Going to bonus action. I'm going to flurry of blows him, so this is the first punch. 16. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Oh, it's not letting me roll twice real fast. I have to wait and then roll
Yeah, you
again.
have to wait.
So 26
Rolls.
again.
Good rolls.
All right, 26 is going to hit, 10 points bludgeoning damage. Okay.
All right. We're going to try to stun him. Stunning strike. Let's go.
It succeeds with the 16, which is your DC.
Yes. All right. And then the last unarmed strike.
Got 20 on that one.
Hey.
20.
Ooh, spicy. Okay.
Kyler just says BRB.
17
And the
points.
stunning strike again.
Okay.
I said I was going to stunning strike the last hit as well, if you didn't hear me.
Okay. You did you click the ability because it didn't come through?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay. It succeeded with a 24 on its con
Alright.
save of your DC of 16. It's not stunned. You do land the net 20s you come across with that unarmed strike. smashing into bits and pieces of the metal as you're crushing into its humanoid kind of skeleton underneath.
All right. That's my turn.
All right, Marina, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move over here, see if I can. Hopefully, Gurgash tries to breathe at us. I'll be slightly more out of the way. Am I? Oh, cool. I'm not moving.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, sorry. Here. Okay. Yeah. Wow, but I should get advantage because I have my. I'm like. Oh wait, no, I don't.
No,
Well,
you don't have advantage.
Never mind. I fail either way. I think so. Never
Yeah,
mind.
10 is going to be a miss. You do not have advantage.
Yeah.
I think there's just lag going on with the server right now based on it could be a leak of some kind. Is what I'm reading on my stats. So just FYI. So if you're moving, take things a little bit slower when you're rolling. Maybe not as quick, but we'll get through it. So with a 10, that is going to be a miss as you come striking across. Kind of rotates around. You anticipates the maneuvers. You slide your blade. Dances off the abdomen. The heavy plate armor does not go through.
You said that Kyler broke this window, right?
Yeah, that window is broken.
Damn.
I
was
broke a
gonna
window?
use.
Alright.
Yeah, on your nat 1. I was gonna
Oh.
use thaumaturgy and just shut the window in Gurgath's face. I thought that would have been funny, but yeah, that's my turn.
Aika, you're up. Seems as though you are concentrating on your banishment.
Okay, I was about to ask that. That is unfortunate. So I'm going to. Trying to decide what level I want to throw this at. Yeah. Oh, doesn't matter because I miss anyways.
14 is going to be missed as you throw out the orb. It moves past, a little bit raised too high so you don't want to hit your friends, and splashes into the backdrop. I'm assuming lightning as it kind of cackles outwards upon the blackish stone.
And that's my turn.
All right, Frox, you're up.
What kind of action is it to drink a potion?
To drink a potion, it's a bonus.
Okay.
Oh, you changed it, huh? It used to be a free action.
Yeah, I had it as a free action. One of the groups was
Abusing it.
It was a little bit abused. So we'll have a bonus action. That way it's a little bit gated. So 15 is going to heal. Okay.
Not like we've ever abused anything.
Okay. And then we're gonna like run over here while kind of yelling over to. Let's see. What's her name? Nah, no name. All right, good job. Next up, take out that one and that one. So those two chains are next on the command.
Oh, I didn't even see
Shakes
those
its head.
ones.
And just because this doesn't require concentration, I'm gonna throw down a daylight in this room.
Okay.
And that's it.
So right.
Daylight. Oh. As
You know
you
what? I'm not gonna, because the dragon doesn't look too nice when it's next to windows. So, or it's not just gonna come like over here,
Okay.
kind of like underneath the elemental.
So as you throw out the daylight spell, it doesn't seem to have any effect upon
Yeah.
this particular creature. It shoots outwards, and it penetrates out of the windows, and you hide underneath your elemental at this point. Sounds good.
That's it.
End your turn there.
Yep.
Begins to crush and curl around the actual tower. It comes into the other side. You get attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Fuck yeah. Great Weapon Master, because why not, right?
16 is not going to hit. You swing wildly as it
Well,
crawls and moves and sneaks itself around the tower. Do not hurt my queen. Don't hurt it. Oh, that's
About
gonna hit
that.
now.
You know,
Boomerangs the
I
great
think-
axe. Comes back. You slap into its tail maybe when it's crawling around, but it gets to this window as it does. It smashes its nostrils through and kind of pulls it out. Don't hurt my queen. Whatever you do. Reaches this claw crashing down from the actual ceiling for Ferox. You kind of hide underneath the elemental as it looks upright as the rocks begin to kind of hit it in the shoulders and begin to smack across. Your earth elemental is struck by a claw attack. Takes 18 points of damage as it's slashed by some of the talons they're able to reach through. You notice there is a little bit of hesitancy. Gorgash is not taking all of the actual actions it can take. It is carefully moving its claw. It does not want to hurt, but it's referring to as its queen ends its turn. Now come to the particular knight's turn is what I'm going to classify it as. As it does, it's going to rotate around, looking towards Marina. That sidestep. As it does, it snaps its eyes towards Tenzin, and a voice emanates out. Your precious loved ones will die, and I will take their souls. As it does,
That's
it
rude.
raises its soul longsword out towards Marina. So
Well, that's
29 is
rude.
going to hit. Marina, take 14 points of slashing damage for the first strike.
Ow. What the fuck, man?
Comes in for the
That's not
second
very
strike.
gamer of you.
Second strike, 27 is going to land. Deals
Oh.
approximately 27 points of damage to you on the second strike. Third strike comes out, slicing back and
Oh.
forth. 22 is going to hit you. That deals a total of 18 points of slashing
Reaction.
damage as it comes back and forth.
Reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Which
gonna
one
have...
are you reactioning?
The big one.
Whichever one had the most damage.
The 27,
Your 14
the 20.
HP is given back as you take your reaction, dodge out the second strike as it comes back and forth and 3 times slashing across. It raises its long sword. What you see is your daylight spell begins to suck into it and dissipate as it flutters and hovers, and eventually it dissipates completely. As it does, it finishes sucking the spell upwards into its soul. As it does, breathes in, finally taking a breath, some motion. It seems to regain 30 hit points as it kind of, its armor begins to push out of itself, feeding on the magic within the space. Maestro, you're up.
You son of a bitch. Okay. I'll helping Tenzin. I really
Marina's
do.
about to become the wife that dies for the man pain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. Still,
My
Tenzin
character
keeping the
development.
advantage.
No.
I'm keeping them where they are, but I will absolutely be hitting this.
That's somewhat on the token, I think we can say.
At some point, the
Overheats.
character's gonna have to start watching out where we walk because we might run into Maestro. At some point, we might actually have to go half speed. Maybe you hit Maestro.
Try to see if advantage works again.
I don't think it's going to. I think at this point we can call it null and void unless I restart the server. So 23 is going to hit, but you can crit fish if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna crit fish. See if I get a little bit better.
Well,
Crit fish is not successful. I'll take whatever is highest as far as damage is concerned. So a total of 20 points of damage dealt. Roll a d8, please.
roll an 8, dude. If you don't. Alright, close enough.
All right, 26 points of damage dealt as you slap into its backside, taking the flank and side. Even this is kind of wrapping and slashing to the back and pulling back, scraping against the armor. Unable to penetrate currently. Go for your second swing.
Alright. Definitely gonna crit fish. Let's see.
All right, I'll take the 24, which is max damage. Going to roll d8.
Okay.
Spicy.
Of 29 points of damage dealt there. Swing back around now, cutting through the actual armor at the same place. You're actually able to get through, and as you kind of rake through, you come out of this calcified bone material. So it kind of spurts through, grinding into its back. Go and roll d6. All right,
Good to
it's
go.
not overheated as it begins to cool down. Ishtar, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Where's Screwgrass at right now? Where the fuck that motherfucker go? Hold up. I don't see him. That's why I was so
don't see him?
concerned. No,
You see him?
no, I don't see his
Kyle's
fucking
gonna
token.
walk over to the door real quick. Yo, you see this dude over here?
For some reason, his token's not appearing for me.
Fucking,
I can't see him either. He's gone.
Me
from-
neither.
I'm gonna do the Will Smith like.
Oh,
hit.
there he is.
Yeah.
Just the fucking. You don't see it. That's so weird.
All right.
Actually, it might be because I'm behind the pillar.
No,
No.
I'm not.
No.
Maybe
So-
Kyler just has special vision because he hit him.
I think there's something
issues.
happening with the way that the window walls are working, and it's cutting out the token. I'm clicking you, Tenzin. Tenzin, when I click your token, you can't see it. But when I click when I click certain tokens, they can see it. So I'm thinking that there might be something happening with the way the walls are working. So, but
And
Rugash is there
yeah.
with it.
Okay,
Marina,
Alright.
yeah.
I'm just gonna stand
Nope.
like right here. I'm gonna move my actual person to right there, even though
Only
I'm
the
invisible.
original Dragon Slayers can see the dragon right now.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
you gotta have
Damn.
them eyes. You have to earn them. You will. You have to earn them.
I killed Grugash once.
It was a gimme. Let's just be real. We gave that to you to make you feel part of the club. All right, man. Let's just be real. Like,
No,
any
I
one
was
of
not.
us- Kyler could easily have jumped over there and killed him, but we gave it to you.
Kyler was out.
No, I wasn't. I was up when he started getting sucked back in and you threw that. I was back up. I debated it. Trust me. No.
Oh, one
No.
HP.
No. All right.
Whatever. I'm
Back
good.
into the
That's
dramatic
me.
moment, the climax here. Let's.
All right,
Everybody,
Kyler, you're up.
All right. Obviously, I heard Grugash kind of freak out.
Yeah.
He ran away from me. I saw that. I'm not stupid. I can see him not being, aggressive in this general direction. So that means I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna hold my axe to her heart because you said it's exposed, right?
Correct.
All right, and I can't really see Grugash through the big ass elemental, but I know where he went, so I'm gonna tell him to stand down, and I'm just gonna hold my axe to it, readying an action to attack.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it.
All right, come to the elemental.
I'm gonna let that motherfucker do his thing. Oh, they aren't kidding.
Bashes into
No.
the rock in the crystal. Yeah, I'm telling you
Yeah,
right
you
now,
can't-
there's
yeah,
something
shit,
weird.
that's crazy.
There's
I can
something
see
really
him
weird
just-
with the
yeah,
walls.
That's so weird.
It's how I designed the map. I think
it's magic.
it's really it is magic because some people
It's
can
a
see
magical
the
tower.
See the tower. It's a magical tower.
Now
As
you
the
see
elemental
it
comes
right
through,
now.
it crushes through into the stone and the actual walling itself. The chain begins loose, and now Kalima falls completely to one side, being pulled by the two on the left. And it rotates around, looking at the second one, smashes into that one. The chain now released. Only one chain exists, but its multi-attack is now ended. Finishes its movement, rounding around, shifting within the
Jesus.
actual rock wall, stepping over and coming to. This is now looking towards Ishtar. Ends its turn. Tenzin, you're up.
Looks like it's about to give Ishtar a hug.
That's a-
All right. Is it alright if I just turn on Reckless for advantage?
That's
Just
fine,
to-
and I can take it off you. That's fine.
All right. Cool.
If it gives
All right.
it to you, maybe the bug will allow you. You know.
well, I'm curious.
Oh, there it is.
It worked, yeah.
24 is going to hit. It comes across, doing 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool. And again,
24 is
24.
going to land as it parries the second blow of your flail, reaming its longsword around with haste. It's able to grab it and pull it back, lessening the damage dealt to only 4 points.
all right. Flurry of blows again. First attack.
27 is going to hit. It has 8 points of bludgeoning damage to crush into its center chest. Now fully rotates, turning and looking towards you.
And one last punch.
Spicy.
27 is going to land. There's
I'll
total of
try
11
to
points of bludgeoning damage.
stunning strike this
No
one
need.
as well.
How are you going to do it?
Oh,
Oh.
you know, as
Come on, Danny, leave
as
yourself.
this
Threatens Marina. He
as
said,
this
"I'll
motherfucker
fuck
tried to
not."
like murder
Frank
Marina.
kicking.
I'm just going to. The first unarmed strike is just going to be to shove his head into this nearby pillar, and I'm just going to keep bashing his head into that pillar over and over again until he's
That
no longer
range
moving.
coming out, huh?
Dash it over and
Hell
over
yeah.
again into the pillar as best as you can as the longsword kind of topples down and falls. As soon as it falls, the energy dissipates and it looks like a normal longsword. There's no real kind of talent to it at all, and eventually its head kind of crushed and slowly looks towards you. As it is, the armor begins to crunch into itself, into a small, tiny little ball as it begins to curl and fall. It doesn't seem to have any sort of shrills or screams or anything about it, but it just is now a crunched up piece of metallic metal.
And that's my turn. I'm gonna give a little kick when it's gone, just for good measure.
Ending turn, Marina, you're up.
Can I take its longsword?
You're gonna pick up the longsword?
Yeah.
Not
Just
a finesse
wisdom
weapon.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
just to have.
Oh, no.
Damn. I think wait.
It's alive.
Oh no, I don't. Okay.
It's a trap. No.
7. You see as the armor begins to uncurl itself, it's beginning to plate into your shoulders, into your chest.
Oh fuck.
That is the
Tenzin,
end of
you
your
might-
turn.
Might have some
Micah,
problems,
you're
my
up.
guy.
Oh shit.
Question.
You're
When I
about to
banished
class
it,
change here.
did it make a popping noise or no? When I banished the thing.
It did make a popping noise.
Okay, cool. So,
Freezing?
uh,
The fuck?
Trust me, that's important, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna come over here and see what's going on. Actually, I'm gonna go behind, like, this pillar thing right here. Like, right. Hold on here. Yeah. And I'm gonna end my turn right there.
Okay. So as you see, holding onto your concentration of banishment, Kalima's eyes go wide once more. Its heart begins to beat rapidly. As his energy begins to push outwards, you see a faint image of where that particular knight was present begin to kind of fade into reality and into space, but your concentration is successful in holding on to the actual banishment and restricting this particular creature from coming through. Kyler, your axe is aimed towards the heart as it begins to beat in the eyes and the breath begins to come in. Moving of its own volition seems to be not commanded by Grugash in any sort of manner. Grugash hasn't spoken. That is the end of Ika's turn.
What the fuck?
Bronx, you're up.
Can I try and like insight? What does she want?
It's not anything that she's wanting. It seems that she's taking breath and her heart is beating in an attempt as this energy is extending out in a similar fashion as it once had. And with that, the congruence is being sustained. The knight is attempting to come through it, but the banishment of the concentration is being maintained. The knight is unable to come through. As soon as the banishment is contained and sustained, you see the eyes of Kalima fall down, the breath stop, and the heartbeat that's rapidly pulsating cease, and falls
Okay.
unconscious once more.
Gotcha. So she's not conscious right
No.
now.
I got this shit on a T-ball, baby. About to go yard like fucking Shohei Ohtani.
What's the kind of like surface of this?
It is rough-edged black crystals jutting out of the floor 3 to about 4.5 feet as far as its size. A varying range, and they're sharpened, prismatic, and prismatic. So it's, I mean, you can attempt to walk over. It'll be difficult terrain. It's possible.
Is it like painful? Is it like would I take damage from trying to walk?
I mean,
over it?
you can attempt to squeeze in and find space. It's you have enough movement speed to do so.
Okay, yeah. I'll try and get over to her and just be like up like in her goes, hey, snap out of it. And
As you
that's it.
kind of smack into the face, nothing happens.
Well, so that remaining command is still to finish off the last
Okay.
pillar.
Sounds good. No. Shuffles over the next window. My queen.
Oh, I can see him now.
I implore you to cease your actions. A deal, yes, we can come to it. Something. Do not harm her. Maestro, you're up.
Okay.
Come on, guys. I know how to crack this dude. Come on. Come on.
uh, uh, there's like two. It's like an angel and demon on the shoulder. Just break the chains. Be nice. No, hit her.
That's what it is, right? Ferox is like, please let them live.
You kill them. If you kill her, we're fighting the dragon. Like,
I mean, I don't know what'll happen to the dragon after I kill her. I mean, fuck, who knows?
I mean, I don't really want to fight the dragon, but at the same time,
I'm
you
a more
the reason the
expedient-
dragon's
I don't know
around.
about
The reason the dragon's around is because Ferox decided to play some games. We could have
Well-
just left that motherfucker.
Okay, I don't want to out of character, but we kind of think it actually might be something else.
I
We heard-
mean,
We know about some
heard
vines.
we know other things would happen, but it couldn't have happened if he wasn't alive to even move himself to the vines to be taken.
What? But the
Yeah, he
body
was
was
in
being.
the acid.
But the body was being taken even
I'm
before.
he's immune
Ferox.
to acid.
So it's
Acid ain't gonna
like,
kill him.
No, but we don't know that the vines would have been taking him after that. All we could hypothesize all day.
yeah, I don't want to metagame this shit too much. So
Yeah.
I think
So-
Kyler's feeling kind of limber. He's taking batting practice right now. He's ready to.
I'm gonna roll a d4 for this 50-50. 1 and 2, just
That's-
Ishtar helps break the chains. 2, 3, and 4, she starts wailing on the chick.
That's fair.
It's fair. Go and roll it.
Go through. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, the transfer.
The dice have spoken.
This is spoken.
Can she do? Yep, she can be targeted.
By the way, sorry, I didn't know if I could actually walk into that square where she was, so that's why I
You
stood
can
myself
still
up.
land
How
the
far
blow
is
from
she?
where you're at. It's fine.
I know.
Okay,
You can both still
I-
land the blow. That's fine.
I just. You know, it
I
looked
gotcha.
cool.
Okay, just making sure.
Don't ruin my
Hey.
map making ability.
Where's things? Because like,
Yeah, it said, "Fuck your maps." I'm on fire.
Oh, ball of fire! The center.
Ferox, help me.
all right.
19 hits. Smashes into the body. 12 points of force damage comes through. Okay, additional D8. Nine hits. 15. Roll a D8. 5 points, 20 total. So you whip around, coming across, ripping apart bits and pieces of the flesh as you're whipping into the actual body. Again, lifeless. Taking the blows. It's not overheated. Star.
Gonna move next to Aika. Can't exactly, but you get what I'm doing there.
So if I'm starting to see Ishtar attack the body, can I start swinging my held action?
Your hold was based on a deal with Groot or something. You're-
Oh, okay. I was holding him basically just to see if he was gonna like be aggressive.
You're
Alright,
talking
it's
about
fine. It's
Grugash?
fine.
Well, Grugash wasn't
Yeah.
aggressive.
Okay.
Did
Well,
not actually attack on the turn, so that does not suffice for your held action.
that's fine. I'm up anyway. Don't matter.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's it. I move away. Hide next to
now-
Aika.
If I'm gonna specifically target the heart, do I still need to attack or?
Yes.
Is that okay. So I'm gonna get rid of Great Weapon
Is there
Master.
a reaction I could do to kind of like, since I'm right next to her, to disrupt
Yeah, you go ahead
that?
and try to stop the 6
You
5
can,
dude. Let's see.
shield,
Let's
you
see.
can shield her body, and instead, Kyler, you will attack Ferox.
All right.
That's a great weapon, master. Just go back on.
And then we're gonna put precision strike because I'm trying to fucking hit the heart.
17. So you see as Ferox moves into place, is able to pull Kalima to the side as your axe strikes into the crystal, unable to hit.
Okay, I'll swing again. Aim for the heart. Yeah, that's not gonna
Go
hit.
for it again. Again, shielding, rotating, and moving the body out of position as best as Ferox can. Does not land.
I'm gonna look at Frox, be like, I'm starting to think you're sided with the dragon at this point, and I'm gonna focus my attention on Frox, and that's gonna make.
Strikes into the last. See the Kalima now freed. Falls, body lifeless and limp into your arms, Ferox. As you begin to hold the body, you see the elemental look over and give 2 thumbs up.
two rock
Does
fists.
it have thumbs?
That's in you're up.
All right. So the armor of the knight is trying to put itself onto Marina.
It's flying onto Marina right now and in a dramatic pace. In fact, Marina, you will technically be polymorphed, and you're going to get to that on your turn.
What?
Can I try to grab the armor and try to just
this
like
is-
pull it off?
As you grab the armor, it's infused into Marina's flesh and skin. As you're trying to pull it off, it continues to
What
press
the
onto Marina.
fuck?
Unable.
Okie dokie.
Please make a strength check.
All right. Strength check. I
Don't
have
rip my
advantage because
flesh
I'm
off,
raging.
please.
Oh, it actually gave me 2. 16.
16. As you are attempting to remove, you are unable to slow down this pace.
Dang. Well, I tried.
There's a valuable
Cool,
lesson
whatever
in here.
happens, happens.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's my action.
Maybe I'm just getting cool new armor.
Yeah, that'll be my
His
turn.
mimic armor.
We all know the rogue really needs heavy plate. I mean, I think we all.
Oh no. When the game gets paused, shit's going down.
Yeah.
What did I do? I just wanted the sword. What the fuck?
Mm,
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Marina, as the armor begins to cling, you see the sword begins to glow, an energy of waste that begins to emanate towards you. You might be confused. That is normal. My name is Orsivis.
Oh,
shit.
Welcome. Now, if you want your friends to live, you have to kill them first. Marina, you are now under charmed, and you are instructed by Orsivis, your master. You must attack the closest target to you. That is
I
either
do Ishtar?
Tenzin or Ishtar. Your choice. Choose.
Ishtar, please. Sorry, Maestro.
Congratulations on becoming the Death Knight.
Hell yeah.
You get to
Like I
Do I
said,
just
Class
attack
changes.
normally?
long swords aren't finesse weapons, so they don't really
Yeah,
help a rogue anyway.
I-
Just saying.
I was just gonna grab it. So I just
I made that
attack the way
mistake
I
before. That's all
normally
I'm saying.
Correct. Just attack from the longsword.
would. Man, I almost had a nat 1.
Fucking nailed it, baby.
Hit. So, trying to see because I polymorphed you. I don't know if you have that character sheet or any of that material given to you. So we'll go ahead and take whatever attack roll you have. I'm going to go ahead and take that attack roll from your d20 that you have, and then I'm going to replicate it to what is supposed to be done from the other person here.
Okay.
Add a character, Death Knight. Sick ass name. Just that's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
That shit sounds cool.
That knight is perfect for Marina, the Phantom Rogue. Like, if this was gonna happen to anyone.
All right, first strike is 21 points of damage. Please go again.
Wait, first, I have multiple strikes?
You have 3 strikes of the longsword. Again, I don't know if you have access to the character sheet, even if I polymorphed you. I'm unclear to see because your internet
Let me
itself is
see.
questionable. So I've kind of shaped.
Oh no,
your...
I do have it, actually.
You do have it. Okay, so go ahead and
Yeah.
swing from
Swing away, baby.
Well, cool.
Oh no.
that. 38 hits.
Sorry, Ishtar.
You know
Ishtar,
what,
you
Marina?
take
Maybe
22
don't.
points of damage.
Maybe chill.
Listen,
Maybe chill, B.
listen. I
Maybe
had
chill.
no idea.
25 hits.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
19 points of damage. That was all 3 strikes, slashing in once, twice, and 3. As the
God
blade
damn.
begins to channel an energy, that is the end of your turn, Marina. Aika, you're up.
Earlier, we need to get you some of that energy. What the
You know
fuck?
what? I'm trying. Unfortunately, I have someone who's interfering.
Okay. How much longer do I have until a minute has passed? Is it still gonna be a
Round
while?
4.
It's still a while, yes.
Till round 10, right?
Goddamn.
We're on round 4 currently. You cast banishment in round 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was
Um,
the dog.
Tenzin, take the cap out of your mouth.
I'm really stressed right now. I gotta shoot it.
Tenzin's conflicted, right? He's like, do I have to fight my girl
Yeah, fuck me out, man.
or a death knight?
What is Kyler doing right now? Is he like fighting for rocks right now? Like if he just glanced over, what would I see?
You
right now
definitely
I'm
see
looking at
you
whatever's
see
going on
Kyler
over
attempting
here.
to attack Kaliba, and Ferox moving the body to get out of the way of the
Squaring
great
up.
axe swings.
Squaring up. That's all I got.
Okay. If I saw Kyler trying to attack, then I'm gonna go for a good old Orby thing over here.
25. Okay.
I'm gonna block that too.
Okay. So Ferox, that is going to hit you then. How much? What is the type of damage this, please?
Lightning.
Lightning. All right, Ferox, you take 16 points of lightning damage as it slaps into you, electrocuting. You're able to succeed on the control of the elemental. Elemental, I'll see right here.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Ferox, you're up.
Looking back towards Kyler and his insinuation that I'm helping the dragon, just be like, can't you see she's as much a victim as any of you? How much blood do you have to spill? Just taking the dodge action, just continuing to shield her.
You could try to uncharm me.
Could, but I'm currently
Yeah, you're a little bit occupied.
yeah, kind of preoccupied.
Protecting the enemy.
Dodging and weaving with an
And I'm telling the
Okay.
Earth Elemental to help shield her.
Have the Earth Elemental beat the shit out of me.
Rugash. My queen. Do not harm her. A deal can be arranged. Oh, yes, you. Good. Protect your queen. Do well. Do well. We can come to some arrangement, yes.
Oh, that's
Yes,
good.
please.
Hearing the dragon.
Please! Maestro, you're up.
It's good.
Mm-hmm. It takes a lot to fix Ishtar, and I won't be able to fix her right now, so I'm putting her away.
Okay.
And I'm just going to tell Tenzin, do something about your partner.
Okay.
I'm trying.
And I'm going to move here.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
And I'm actually going to say something at least in character. Frox, what are you doing? We already let the dragon go once, and now you're fielding potentially a catalyst for all of this.
Do you not see the chains? Do you not see she's unconscious?
That's not unconscious, my friend. That's dead.
Do you not see the beating heart?
For when magic is passed through her to use her as a catalyst. It's not beating now, is it? No breath, nothing.
What kind of assumptions could I make that she's actively trying to keep things going as they are versus being forced to?
The chains seem to be an enforcement of slavery. Obviously, the chains, this body is chained up. It seems rather lifeless in every state other than when magic is flowing through it. And it seems to be based on your observation of seeing the Death Knight, this particular night creature begin to emerge based fighting that banishment as it was put into another plane, but it's being put through this congruence. That is being channeled through Kalima to do. So somehow the command is getting to Kalima, and well, now you have Marina. It's armored, basically looking just identical to the same figure that happened. And obviously this is meta, right? It's now Tact Ishtar, but meta there within the head, Marina's hearing worse of this. So there is a level of command and magic that is being put through Kalima. Could Kalima be alive again? That I can't tell you that, right? I can't say anything about that. But is Kalima alive right now? No, Kalima is not alive.
But the last time we saw that pulse come out from her was when she still had a chain on her.
Well, yes and no, but the chains themselves don't have anything to do with the pulsing and the magic that's going through them. It's just holding them upright into this place.
There's no other like signs of like magic or runes or anything that's around?
Nope. Nothing that would give you any sort of support of what you're attempting to do.
Okay. All right, I'll let her go.
Okay. Falls down, letting go. Hands outstretched in the kind of the pile of crystals that forms kind of a bowl, and it's now kind of laying within it, prone down.
Thank you for seeing reason. I actually still do have an action because popping your star in and out of existence is bonus action. So could I take the action to try to, stab the heart?
You can if you'd like.
I will.
Okay. Go ahead and target and attack with the dagger. Alright, 17 is going to hit. As you strike down, piercing through the heart. You see as blood begins to drain out from the heart of red as it begins to plunge outwards. You see as the body itself still lifeless, the heart itself bleeding profusely. Whatever blood remained in the body is drained out. You see Grugash roars up into the air, angered and upset at what had just happened. Crushes into the tower with its talons and looks with its face. I will kill you all. I will eat you all. You will be the last thing. I will be the last thing that you see. You see is now Marina. The armor falls off of you, falling towards the ground. The voice of Orcivis no longer within your head.
Now you're back.
What the oh shit. What the fuck?
How many fingers am I holding up? Holding up 3.
Do I know how many fingers he's holding up? 3? That's not...
Okay. Do you want to stab me right now?
Yes, but
Okay,
not
that's normal.
for murdery
She's fine,
reasons.
she's back.
So as the body falls lifeless and Grugash begins to rip the talons into the tower as the claws of the dragon is smashing through a particular individual in green, this crack in fabric and space begins to unfurl itself. This old man pops into existence.
My boy.
What the
Holding
fuck?
the hands outwards, raising them upwards, forming a barrier at the top of the tower as the stone is falling forward and crushing underneath you as it seems now that 6th floor of the tower is hovering in the air in current as the old man is holding the air, the hands, and holding that piece of the tower floating into the air as the dragon continues to pummel and smash through, ferocious as the acid and the bile begins to breathe into the force of the barrier that has been extended. Sees the old man looks towards you all. Where are we going?
Kyler, fucking y'all.
It's my
fucking-
turn?
I don't know.
I'm hallucinating right
Fine,
now.
it's my turn.
Back to Fort Farron.
Fort
No,
Farron? Yeah.
the altar of flowers.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Altar of flowers. That's what I'm gonna say.
Let us be
It's
done.
my turn.
Gather here. Hold me.
Come here, Magello. Come on, baby.
What's happening? But I'm gonna go hold this old guy's
You're
hand.
confused, but
No,
I'll-
you guys have to understand. This is my boy. All right.
I don't know if he just randomly appeared. I don't know.
I know,
I'm just
I
gonna
know,
trust. I'm just gonna trust Kyler on this one
That's
and like
just Kyler
touch
on
the
That's
old
your
man.
dad?
Fuck you.
So you see is this old man with long graying hair going towards either side with a bushy gray beard. Seems to be weathered to this human, almost near 90 years of age. Doesn't have a quarterstaff of any kind and is wearing a simple gray and brownish robe that falls over their body. As you touch the shoulders and the different pieces, you notice their bony and weightless frame. They are literally maybe 110 pounds, if that. And you kind of touch his hunched back over and you're able to kind of touch and things. Some of you have seen this particular figure in action as you kind of grab, reaches, looks, and opens the hands and kind of closes them. At the same time as closed, tower begins to free fall down and then opens them back up. This teleportation spell is cast, and each of you, as this hole and wormhole in space begins to form of greenish and reddish energy as it outshoots around. In a split second, you're brought back into the altar of flowers.
The entire tower is
Just
getting
all of you.
teleported, or just us?
all of you that touch.
Just us. Okay.
Yep. You let go of the particular effect that was causing the tower to hover. And that's what was free falling, right? You almost let go of the concentration of that.
Please don't end the session just yet. I have so many questions. I'm gonna forget them by next week. I'm gonna fucking forget them. Please don't. Like 5 minutes, 10 max, please.
Let me copy over real quick.
Zombie Tenzin and Death Knight Marina AU.
God. They both
Something a lot cooler. I'm just a zombie.
He's
with
just
like
a mindless,
11 HP.
just a mindless body, and you get to be like this ultra powerful death knight over here smacking the shit out of Ishtar. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Sorry about Ishtar. I figured she can't really die the way Tenzin can, so.
I mean, Marina, come on. We've all seen what happens to Tenzin when he dies.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is, when Ishtar would have gone down, she would have exploded.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the thing she does now.
Through. You kind of plop down into space as the wormhole begins to kind of open up and then close as you're all in the space once more. You see the old man breathing heavily. Oh,
I'm gonna
that
come
will
for
do
him.
anybody. Get off of me, Kyler.
Marina,
I'm trying to be friendly, you old piece of shit.
Sits down upon the rock.
Fucking
Oh.
dick.
Marina throws her arms around Tenzin and hugs him really tight.
Don't pick up any weird swords on the ground.
Okay, you two, calm
Yeah,
down.
sorry. That was stupid.
Aika,
You can buy another sword with the gold, with the platinum.
good to see you again.
Hello, sir?
Hello.
Anybody mind explain to me who this guy is and why he appeared to help us?
wouldn't be the first
I mean, sir,
time.
would you rather I let you introduce, or
No, Kyler,
What?
you always want to talk. It's fine.
I'm always one to take first action, and I think you know that. This is Magello. Do you guys even know who? We've talked about him, right? I'm gonna look at it.
The name,
Marina
but
Tenzin.
I don't know.
Maestro.
Not
Maestro,
That's
remember
the
the-
Don't know
name,
much.
but I don't know.
You got that broken sword, the Bane of Barry-Thune there?
Yes, it's in my bag.
Well, a gift from him, actually, to the beholder that gave it to us. Yeah, sorry, it broke.
What?
It's fracture, not broken.
Okay, it's Okay,
It's in need of
Maestro, come on,
repair.
it's kind of unusable.
It's cracked.
The Grugash had some sort of weird energy. We believe chaos. I'm looking at Aika and Maestro since they studied the stones. Chaos energy or something that broke it.
More of like pure magic. Pure magic in and of
Yeah.
itself is chaos.
And I couldn't break it.
Is Kalima dead?
Kalima is gone.
Perfect.
A tragedy. Albeit a necessary one.
Well, she didn't look very
Sometimes the
good.
deaths of those that are necessary weigh hearts on those that are chosen. I may answer one question for you. If I answer anything else. Looks towards you, Eka. The influence of what you must do would be too great.
One question.
What the fuck?
You were gonna make me pick one. Oh my god.
One question.
Yes.
Talk amongst
Before you guys
yourselves.
pick
I
your
have time.
question or whatever.
All right.
Rubs into the ribs and pulls out an apple.
Wait, what the fuck? He's got time to let us talk but not answer. All right, fine. Group up.
Pedal.
I spoke to Orsiphus, or I didn't really speak. But
What you spoke?
that's what happened. Just for the record.
Tyler, do you
He said-
remember when we met him before, and he said something. He thinks for a second. That if he stays too long in one spot, that basically time would do something. It was a while ago. Lots of stuff has happened.
Okay.
I really want to know about that, but that's just me. So if no one else has a better question, then that's what I'm going to ask.
I mean, there are, I believe, better questions, like, what do we do now?
Well,
Orthovis, Grugas, the Congruence, things relevant to our quest here.
I'm thinking big picture.
How big?
Okay, this is out of character, but we've been calling ourselves Dragon Slayers. Are we actually supposed to be slaying dragons and doing what we're supposed to do at all costs? Like, is that actually what we're supposed to be doing? Anybody else got anything? So we got something with time and when he stays too long, right, Aika? Like around. Okay.
Time.
How much do you guys actually know about Orsiphus?
I don't think anybody really knows anything, right?
Not very much.
I think we've all first heard that name with all of us around. So
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So I don't think we really know
He told
much.
He told me that if I wanted my friends to live, first they had to die.
Well, I've already died, so,
So-
you got that covered.
But did that all? You're not a friend, Tetsu. Come on, let's be real. But that all stopped after Kalima died.
Kalima was killed, I believe.
S-
I mean,
I think he was just being an
So-
asshole, to be honest.
So process of elimination, quite literally. Maybe we don't have to worry about it. But
I concur.
hopefully,
with-
that's more hopefully.
I concur with Kyler, actually. I think his question is more prevalent.
Do we
Well, I'm open
say-
to suggestions here. It's-
Do we ask about the dragons, or do we say, what are we supposed to be doing?
oh,
Are we supposed to be slaying the dragon?
Wait.
Or is there another way? Mayhaps?
what are our stones tied into with the dragons? Like, what's the correlation
What-
there?
What is their true purpose, maybe?
Yeah.
Is our true purpose.
What
would
is the
be-
purpose?
Oh, come on, we're dragon slays, Marine.
So,
That's all.
is that what we want to ask?
Well, what's our true purpose?
No. What's the
Oh.
purpose of the stones?
I'm okay with that, but
Very much like to know, yes.
everybody, I'm gonna gesture towards everyone. I'm gonna begrudgingly look at Ferox.
Ross
Mr.
isn't even acknowledging the party right now.
Oh.
Figured.
All right, everybody cool with that? Stones?
Rocks,
He
yeah.
gives Tenzin a sympathetic pat on the shoulder.
All right.
We'll get you your own rock, buddy.
Oh yeah, he still doesn't have one.
I'm
One day.
sure it'll pop up eventually.
We'll get you a
Walk
nice
it
looking
down.
rock, beautiful, shiny, the best.
Okay.
All right, Aika, I think you're better with words than me, maybe.
What is the purpose of our stones?
Are you
He's
fucking
the-
kidding? I'm gonna touch him. Not
Ugh.
aggressively, just gonna touch him.
Oh. Yeah, excuse me, I must have nodded off there. But,
Hmm.
what is the one question you have?
What is the purpose of our stones?
The purpose of your stones is there for your help to defeat the dragons.
Ah,
Why do we need to defeat the dragons?
Seems as though you all should have thought about your question a little bit more detail-oriented, yes?
I mean, you know, it's kind of
Pushes-
fair, I guess.
Pushes
but-
past all of you and walks up to Frox, kneels down. You have had a terrible burden, haven't you, little one? Yes. It's the way that the Chosens often find themselves. Morals and ethics of what they once were are bent. Just know that Kalima was dead, had been for a long time. Even when she decided to make the deal with the tree. She gave her life into a turmoil of despair and trouble. You
Yes,
only,
I don't get it.
you only saved her from it, Frox. That's all you did. You set Kalima free.
Didn't seem that way with all the blood. I just. What's the point of being a chosen one, if you can't protect people?
Yes. I understand your troubles. All I can tell you is being chosen is not a life that comes easy. But it is, and it is so, and it must be. This is the way that it has to be.
This is the way.
Your question has been answered. Stones are there to defeat the dragons that Damodar has command over. Dragons that have been imbued with power. That which is found at the Well of Nine Realms. If you seek answers further, I suggest going to Felgrim. There you will get the answers you seek.
Gonna grab Aika by the shoulders.
I might not
Aika's,
tell you
like, grinning.
anything else, or I will risk everything that we have sought so much for, everything that you all have accomplished, and I will put you in dire harm if I do. You all
Vigorous
are
typing.
protected.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Yes, Marina, it is nice to
I-
meet you as well. Shake your hand.
I don't know how you know my name, but cool.
So,
cool.
I know
you're
much
kind of a
about
Is he
big
gonna
deal
get a
around here, aren't
fucking
you?
All right. Guys, you're
Mackenzie.
kind of.
Nice to meet you as well.
Maestro, go introduce yourself. Come on, man. This is your only chance. Go.
Everything is fated. And you,
I don't know about that.
You were
Hello.
saying?
seems your path will take something different in time. That is understandable. Best to tell the rest of them when it is necessary. Well, I best be going on my way. Holds up the hand, channeling magic through spherical white bluish energy. A quarterstaff is formed of this crooked kind of brownish pine material. kind of spirals at the end, grabs it, and turns around to all of you.
Thanks for teleporting us.
As well. Good job kicking ass. Nice work.
It's what I do best, baby.
All right.
Okay, I like
What I
that.
do, baby.
I like
It's
this
what I
guy.
do, baby.
Yep, yep.
Yip,
Stomps the staff into the ground, saying,
Oh
yep, yep.
my
You see as this vortex of greenish energy happens and teleports away. Out of existence.
There goes the coolest old man I've ever met.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
All right. Axe on the shoulders. You heard what he said, right?
You can get the fuck out of here, finally.
Nope. Gurgash is still alive. We have to kill the dragons.
He said the dragon's under Damodar's control.
We still need to kill the dragons.
I feel like Grugash is gonna try to kill us eventually.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, we need to
He's
kill
pretty
the
upset as.
Say what you want, I'm just not gonna let you repurpose what he said to fit your idea.
He said we were meant to kill the dragons.
Uh-huh. That's part of what he said. That's not the whole sentence, though.
What was the whole
How-
sentence?
And how
'Cause
are you to know that
I
he's
think-
not under Damodar's control anymore?
I think the rest of us are kind of feeling that, you know, we might need to just kill the
He's
dragons.
not under Damodar's control anymore because of what you did, Aika.
What did I do?
That shadow?
Banishment.
He doesn't
That was the-
remember time rewind.
But that was the Shadowfell Frogs. We don't know if that was Damodar.
2 masters.
Yeah, 2 masters. We don't know if the Shadowfell was Damodar.
Aiko looks confused.
Don't worry, Ike, I'll catch you up.
Even if he's not under Damodar's control, he's still gonna try to kill us. He's just
So, well, wait,
that's
first
his
off,
decision now.
what's to stop Damodar from controlling the dragon again?
Oh, okay, so we're
I'm
just
not-
gonna go around killing every dragon in case they get controlled. Okay.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure at this
Grugash
rate
is
all dragons are maybe
Not
under control,
great
but
guy. It's not like Grugash is a saint in the first place. If he dies, it's not gonna.
he's literally
it's not
sending
gonna be
armies
a
of
loss
the
for the
undead
world.
I
towards
don't have an
innocence.
issue killing Grugash anymore, okay? I don't. I just have an
No!
issue with everybody's first choice is to just kill everything.
We don't though. We actually
Really?
help people a lot. But what we do kill are pretty bad people. In fact, we could have kept fighting the dwarves in the mountains, but we struck up a agreement. That could have been bloody. Instead, I found a way to
But-
negotiate that. And I did
The guy in
negotiate
the
a
tower-
deal with Grugash, but somebody here, and I'm going to point at Ferox, kind of made a decision without talking to the rest of us about a certain deal we all agreed on.
Hey, don't
I
turn this
didn't make
around
that
on me.
decision. That decision made him, as far as we know, mortal. Because for one, we couldn't hit him. All of a sudden, we could. But we never agreed to actually kill him.
And we also didn't agree to revive him.
We're gonna have to have a talk about that. But
Yeah.
I think
But
we could all
Can I make a suggestion? Before we go trying to kill whichever dragon we're gonna kill, we really need to stock up on supplies somewhere. And I'm not just saying that because Tenzin and I just got a fuckload of money.
Partially the reason.
But what
It's
supplies
a
do
little
you
bit
need?
of the reason, but I don't have any health potions or anything that could help us when we go down. I could probably use a better weapon.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Fort Farron is gonna have anything to help you.
We'd probably have to return to somewhere like Othema or
Big cities.
And I think we're already here, and this is kind of our chance to just get it done, and then we can move on.
Yeah.
Not against getting you guys geared up, not at all. It's just
So
that.
As you all are having your conversation, and you have just undertaken, stretching There's a slight breeze that begins to overtake, swirling around. Look around at the trees.
No, Trisha.
They begin to leaf, some of them. The grass begins to spread. Effervescent begins to grow. Blackness in the fog that was encompassing begins to retreat.
Yep.
Whatever metaphysical presence had corrupted this place is retreating. As the altar of flowers becomes the epicenter, pushing it out.
Mom's
You all
gonna be
gain
pissed.
3,710 experience each, which puts you at 59,062 experience total. Nice work, everyone.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Damn.
I got a black dragon to get.
I do have to get off because we're 11:24, so I do have to get off because I get up in the morning. So if you all want to continue the conversation, you can. I'm just going to close out the stream in case people need to get off or whatnot. We can always pick it up in the next session as well. So,
Right. Gabe and I will keep you updated on session stuff.
fantastic, appreciate it. If anybody's watching the stream right now, thanks so much, really appreciate it. Hopefully, it was very exciting. The Dragon Slayers didn't slay a dragon, but they definitely made one very mad.
I think we made one very
dragon's
vulnerable.
heart.
I think we made one very vulnerable.
There you
Man.
go.
I mean,
I'm thinking.
I think
I smell
Grugash is
ether.
burned.
So
I
I'm
smell some
thinking,
bitch up in here.
so I'm thinking to make myself a nice coat with black dragon scales. It's gonna look pretty badass.
See, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking I'm on the dragon shit list, seeing
I'm
as
thinking-
I appeared for
Well,
the
you're
first time in front
invisible
of
at all. Yeah,
No,
yeah. Your first time showing up is stabbing them.
yeah. I'm pretty sure my fist is just burned into that
No.
fucker's face.
Maybe though, you
All
brought
right,
some
guys,
life to these
let's-
swamps. So
Michael's trying to
Appreciate watching.
dash.
Appreciate
Oh, he
watching.
said
If
we
you're watching
could
the
talk.
stream, I will go ahead and wave goodbye to you all, and we'll see you next week. For
Bye.
watching. So-
Bye.
Bye.
thanks, Michael.